Hey, Rogue Slick here, and welcome to the Friday Night Live. Hope you guys are doing well on this Friday evening. Well, it's Friday evening here in South Africa, and quite chilly, and it's winter starting to set in, so it's a bit chilly currently in South Africa, but I hope all of you beautiful people are doing well, and I want to jump into this game and have a cracker of an evening. So we'll be running a little bit of TerraTech Legion first, and then we might go do a little bit down with the ship, which is also a ship builder, auto battler, roguelike, which I found today and is absolutely amazing fun because you actually play against other players, which makes it very interesting. All right, guys, so one thing I have noticed, but I want to give a shot. Right, I've been going through the character classes, and I have actually seen something interesting with Cephide. I was reading through all of these things, and I was actually going I saw this. All impact weapons has got 50% plus damage. So I was curious with Cephide, do we want to try a survivor run with her? Run impact and drones together. Maybe that is the way to crack Cephide and actually get a strong build with her, because I've been really struggling getting a good build with her. Although she's the drone specialist, it does seem like the drones are quite weak. So I was maybe thinking of impact and drones only and do a survivor run and see if we can't crack her and actually get her working, because this must do really well. If you get 50% impact damage, that must be absolutely huge. So I'm going to run impact drones with Cephide and see if we can't get a monster run going and maybe aim for 50 mil or so. I mean, doing a 100 mil run is again like a 3 to 4 hour run, which might be a bit insane. But we'll see. If we make it that far, I'll leave it up to you guys in the chat to let me know if you guys want to keep pushing further. But yeah, welcome to the stream, and let's get into a survival run with Cephide, and we're going to see exactly what's happening and what's cooking. Right, so we're going to jump in here. We're going to pick the world which we got the lowest score on. So that was my monster run we did with Sam, where I actually had to kill myself to end it. I became untouchable. This one's not too bad. That's 50, so that's 43. So actually, funny enough, is the first planet is my weakest one. So I would like to run this first planet to see if we can't get up to somewhere these scores in between somewhere, so we can set another sort of a personal best, doing it of Cephide especially. I think, if I'm not mistaken, one of these scores were done with Jean-Pierre. I think this was Michaela, this was Jean-Pierre, and this was Sam. We're going to try Cephide, first planet, see what we can do and how we can run this. So let's jump into this run. Enough chat in the menus. Let's get into the action. And yeah, let's see what we can do. And then quickly on this one, guys, this channel is reaching 1,000 subscribers quite soon. I hoped it will go a little bit faster. We could have celebrated in the stream. But it does seem time frame wise that we'll probably be reaching 1,000 subs like Monday, Sunday, Tuesday latest. And that would be such an amazing milestone for the channel. And thanks to all of you guys that obviously showed me this beautiful support to get this channel growing and building. And credit goes out to all our viewers and all my viewers out there in this beautiful community I'm trying to build. It's been an exceptional journey. In the 78 days, my channel's been up and going pretty much. The channel's 78 days old today, and we're probably looking at getting the 1,000 subs under 3 months, which is absolutely massive. All right, so what we are doing is we're going to be doing, as I said, drones, impact. So we need to sort of focus on, I know that's impact, but that's pretty much dog crap. But I might want to grab that in any case, so the RNG will start understanding what I want to accomplish here. So it might be a good start off, just to tell the game, hey, I want to try and run impact. Okay, so let's see what we get in here. More wheels. We're getting so many bloody wheels. But that's fine. We'll keep the wheels. Elemental. Nah, I'm going to reroll that. Another plow. I'm going to reroll again. I know I'm wasting all my rerolls now. Let's grab a drone so we got a little bit more damage pushing out. I've got a feeling that impact with this will be working well. Alright, so I see that the stream. Hello, Marmalade Knight. Welcome to the stream. I've been chatting with the other people in stream. Hey, Sora. Awesome. Thanks for joining the stream. I am ecstatic having you guys with me. And yeah, as I was saying, is I want to try run Impact and drones together. I do think that it might be an extremely good build, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can get something cracking together here. And guys, for all these new subscribers and you guys commenting on my videos, it's absolutely amazing engagement, and I've received tons of great comments from you beautiful people. It's keeping me motivated. So yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm extremely happy to have you guys here with me tonight. We'll be running this as far as we pretty much can, see how long this run's going to take us, and then we'll push forward from there and see if you guys want to see another game later on. But there's no time frame on my streams. Last time I ended it because I streamed for about 5 hours and my PC crashed. But yeah, Cepheid is one of my favorite characters to play, but I'm still trying to figure out how to sort of crack her code, because doing only drones is not strong enough. It's honestly not enough. So what we might want to do is just extend out forward like that for now. We'll probably want to hold on. Let's rebuild this quickly. Yeah, so I'm still trying to figure out how to crack Cephid's code, because she's so far quite weak for me. I haven't gotten to a point where I feel confident enough to sort of just run drones on her. Drones is not strong enough. Energy Doves does help, but she does have that one passive ability that also increases her impact damage by like 50%. So I've got a feeling that she might be quite good if we do drones and impact. I think we might be pretty much okay if we do a little bit of both, because I've tried drone runs with her a few times already. I've never got to a point where I felt strong enough with her, to be honest. I think the furthest I've got was like 20 mil or 24 mil or something of drones only, and it's not enough. So I want to see what we can get, because I know like when you boost, as you said, she changes into energy damage, but driving through them will increase her impact damage by 50% again. So we'll have to sort of just figure out, balance it between the two, the drones and the impact. Go for the grip. Hey, we picked up another sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Right, we do that, we do that. We might want to just chuck this wheel in the back for now. I have a fire and forget perk a lot. She's maxed. I've got Cepheid is maxed out completely. The only carrier, Sam, is maxed out completely. Only character that's got 2 level ups left would be Michaela. And then Jean-Pierre, I think, has also got like 2 or 3 unlocked. But otherwise, all my characters have been pretty much maxed. The other 2's been maxed so far. I mean, getting them maxed with the amount of videos been pumping out in this game as of late is and enjoying the game itself. It's been a ride. I think I've got like 26 or 27, maybe even 28 videos on TerraTech already online. So my playlist is quite extensive. Oh, nice. So, yeah, it's quite interesting how this game works. So I've sort of figured out the orange here in this game. I thought a lot of people are thinking it is completely randomized. But what I have found is if you take a lot of drones, your chances of getting a drone in your next level up becomes quite a lot. And if you get like a split between drones and impact, it will sort of balances it. So there is a little bit of favoritism depending on how many of a specific weapon you take. It's so fun to play. I just want to get her to a point where she's extremely strong. Okay, so we'll grab the drone damage. The boost recharge is good for her. Okay, so none of these are something I really actually want. I'm going to reroll one and hope for the best. Okay, let's upgrade something. Let's upgrade our blade drones because they are impact, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, they are. Right, so I'm going to start off with a bloody ugly build as I always do. Just slot stuff until we get to a point where we sort of need to start making a plan and rebuild. Now, let's see if we can't get her to like 50 million higher if possible. Like, yeah, the orangey is weird. I mean, when I started play, when I did that 104 million run with Sam, after I've only like pretty much almost took precision weapons, every single level up pretty much almost gave me one. So it does favor how often you select things from what I can see. But I want to get a good run of Sapphire. I've been itching to get a god run done with her because I've done Jean-Pierre really well. Michaela with the ballistics I've done extremely well. Just, I've been struggling with her. I need to get a god run done with her because then I'll feel accomplished with her at least. So I'm not going to do the drone deploy time like you guys said. I will be doing the explosive damage though because my drones do explode afterwards, which will up the damage when they do explode. I hope. In any case, there's another melee, which is not really what I really want currently, but it's fine. I suppose it will just add. Right, we're getting this. Yeah, guys, I mean, probably getting 1,000 subs by midweek or beginning of this week. I can't wait for that. Then it's finally going to feel like this channel has gone from an infancy stage to a proper fully fledged channel. I'm like really excited. I wish it would have happened this Friday so we could have shared it together, but a little bit slower than expected. But there's time. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. This grind has been insanely fun. And just so you guys know, like, I mean, I do these 2 or 3 videos a day, but I still have a standard 9-to-5 job, wife, 2 kids. So I've been spending a ton of hours by my PC, but it's been an absolute blast so far. And lucky my wife is supporting me doing this, so it's been great. What started as a hobby about 2 months ago has started turning into something way more and a really strong community, and that's what it's all about. All right, let's see. So far, I feel damage is a little bit lackluster. We'll see what happens. So, armor I'm going to grab a lot of. Armor is like sort of key in later stage for not dying. RNG has pretty much been shafting me now for a little while already. Anyways. Do that. Slot the armor block in here. We'll grab that there. Let's see. Don't want to get smacked because that guy, the wheel smacks quite hard. Alright, let's keep pushing. Okay, it's giving me a lot of blocks, which is quite nice. Whoa, this guy is a bit on my tail. Alright, let's keep going, let's keep moving. Now, for all the new people that join the stream, just want to welcome you to the Friday night stream. And hope you guys are going to enjoy it. We'll be streaming till whenever. I don't have an exact time frame on this. We have more explosive damage. Another jet, I suppose. Yes, we do have another drone, which might be worth it to grab. So we get a little bit more damage going for the time being. Got so like a whole stack of boosters here currently. Right, and I'm also looking forward to try and build something that looks really good. I do eventually like the rebuilding phase when you start making space for everything. I like that. Sapphire's a bit tricky to do it, but she's fun. But hardest to build, easiest to build something that looks good as Michaela by far. Because all of her blocks that you unlock are sort of standard stuff. Although Sapphire's blocks is actually quite handy because some of the blocks, because they're elevated in the air, she can pretty much fire through them or under them, which is quite cool. Right, we're even struggling with this baby boss currently. We'll probably start, after the first boss, we'll probably start doing the objectives or the bases, if you want to call it that. But let's get in here so we can get more damage going. Right, the energy damage is going to be good for us. Because the drones, most of the drones operate on that. So 20% up should be quite a respectable boost. Let me just read this quickly. So, interesting thing, Knight, is... So, if I explain it to you, I'll explain it to you easily once I've done my selections here. It's actually quite good. It's an energy weapon. Although it's not in the direction I want to go, but this in the beginning for dealing with ads is actually quite good. Yeah, and it stuns. Okay, so a quick one. So these plows and these drills, all right, as long as they're in the same row like this, they'll all be touching. You can have one of these drills up here even if you want. The game does not register top to down. It only registers in front. So even though this thing might be sitting up here, it will still register the damage down here. So the game does not take into consideration how high stuff up is. You can have this plow all the way up 10 blocks high, and it will still hit the guys on the ground, if that makes sense. The way this game works, it does a hitbox in front of the tank itself. So it'll have a hitbox going as high as you possibly can, whatever the limit is, and all the way down. So even if it's here, it still hits down here, if that makes sense. I hope I explained it as simple as possible. So, yeah, it's not really reliant on the height. It only does the front that is important. You might want to consider spinning that somewhere on a different way like this. Okay. Then we can platform this thing up like that for now. Get this up here. chuck the drone damage thing there. We can chuck this guy there. Grab the energy thing, slot it in there for now. And that should be okay for the time. That would be good. And for the people who don't know, if you got a weapon on these special blocks of sapphire, which is on this height, the other guns can actually fire through that gap. That was a very useful tip I picked up from one of our subs. So, yeah, if you have a gun that actually shoots through that gap, so it doesn't take away any of the radius, pretty much. Right, I do feel that we're going to be quite a bit stronger now. That's it. Yeah, it makes huge sense for Jean-Pierre for sure. So, yeah, the height is not taken in consideration at all. It's all about how far they are out. Just make sure that everything is in the same line as each other. That's pretty much it. And you'll double and triple your damage. I made the mistake with Jean-Pierre on my one run. I accidentally put the what's the thing's name? The corrupted block, the Grand, one block further back because it looked like it lined up. But the Grand, even though it looks like it lines up, it has to actually be one block forward to have it sort of straight line. So that Grand that hit so hard did absolutely nothing. I did like 400,000 damage in the whole run. I made a bit of a mistake there, but now I've learned. I mean, it's all about learning and creativity in this game, so why not? All right, rolling tardigrade should be okay. He's tanky though, but he should be fine to sort of farm out quite easily. As long as we stick on his tail coach here, we should be fine with him. Right, just our impact damage is definitely helping here. I can see this guy's health pretty much going down just by sitting on him. So you can go do your roly-poly somewhere else. Alright, so at least it gives us an easy boss to start off with. I hate it when it throws that Triarch my way as the first boss of the game. It's absolute nightmare to kill that thing early on because it's tanky as hell. So this is good. This is good. Oopsie, I'm stuck. I'm probably gonna lose. Yep, I lost my first respawn, but I'm still confident we can save this. I don't need it. I just handicapped myself. That's pretty much it. That's fine. Not scared at all. We'll get this done. Another drone will probably be good for now. Just need to see how we shall slot it. Probably do that for now. Do that. We want to chuck some armor in down here as well. We're getting a lot of these platforms, which is going to be extremely useful for us. Just going to have to be a little bit more careful now. Till we got 2 health packs up there. I'm going to quickly go for that so we can heal up. He must just follow behind. Just quickly heal up so we can take a hit if we really have to. Okay. Just get out of his way quickly. So I hate these guys in the beginning with the balls that they shoot. They always hurt me more than what the bloody boss itself does. Like to farm up a little bit more. Yeah, the Triarch is an absolute pain in the butt. But I mean, when I became so strong with Sam, he was an absolute joke. Okay, I'm stuck here. He's probably going to try and laser me. Yep, he did. Like, I mean, I always find these survival runs, like, extremely challenging. Up to when you get to, like, about 50 million damage and you find the right corrupted blocks, it becomes much easier. And then armor is so important in this game. I mean, that 104 million run I did, Literally, I had so much armor on that the bosses were like, if they hit me, I did took like 1 damage. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Level up, let's get more damage going. Grip might be good for some control on her. Right, the impact damage attached block's gonna be big for us. This drone is probably gonna be the better option for now because it does do impact damage. Which technically means what we can do that. And then have these guys in there. Have that on top of that. Cool. Grab one of these guys, go out to the width. I do want to get these wheels on. They're quite important for now. Right, here we go. Right, so our impact drones will be doing a lot more now. Well, 15% is not that much, but it's decent. Plow through these guys. I'm not going to care about the salvage pod as much just yet. I'll go grab that when I need it. Right, we grab this yummy XP down here. We level up quickly. Hey, skills, welcome to the stream and thank you so much for the great words and the kind words. For I'm happy that you enjoy my content. I'm trying my best to sort of cater to every single person and to make the channel friendly for everybody out there, so everybody can find something to watch on the channel. Pretty much that's the goal at the end of the day. All right, so we do have this. This is going to be a little bit of a complicated mount if I want to get this to work in the front. Like I really want to actually. Let's see how we can do this. We can respectively. You know what? How we can do this? We can quickly unslot these things. We'll move this mount block to there. Then we redo this and we push 2 out like that. Pop our drones back on here. Cool. There. So all of those guys are in line. They'll all do damage at that area. We do want this health in as quick as possible. Yeah, man. As I said, I'm trying to build not just a channel. I want to build a community, you know. I'm working on getting a proper professional Discord channel built. Hopefully it's going to happen next week or so. And then I'm going to start inviting all the community members and stuff to Discord and start building channels and stuff for everybody. So if people want to play together, or, you know, or maybe some of my viewers are going to play with me in stream and stuff, you know, we do have a place that we can jump into and everybody can find a home, you know, and that's what I ideally want to have, a safe, fun space for everybody. They can just de-stress. That's pretty much what the channel's going to be all about. And it feels like I'm starting to accomplish it slowly but surely, so quite proud of that, you know, getting a community and get everybody to support each other. I mean, that's what gaming's all about at the end of the day. We all share the same interest. If you're liking, if you like racing games or whatever, as long as you like games, I said, you know, it's everybody's home pretty much. So the problem is fire rate, for some reason, does not affect the drones. I don't know why. I don't understand the reasoning behind it. But fire rate, for some reason, from what I can see, doesn't affect the drones because when I pick it up, nothing highlights. That's a really good block. Okay, so that's really good. The grinder. So I'm still going to use it because nothing highlights on it. So I've got a feeling it doesn't do anything. So the area damage will affect the drones exploding, I think. I hope in any case. Well, let's figure out how we can get this grinder in. We'll move that out of the way. So this grinder is going to be really good for center damage. That's the same distance for everything here. So that's really good. We might want to actually start slotting in some stuff on the side like this as well, so we can get some side damage. Just trying to accumulate enough blocks so we can actually rebuild and do something really good. Oop, didn't pay attention there, but he's dead pretty much. There we go. Well, we're probably going to get another boss like pretty much immediately from here. Yeah, he's on the way. Yeah, push to get survival mode unlocked, man. It's extremely fun. And if you do get a few million runs, drop a comment in one of my videos and let me know how much you've done. And guys, honestly, if you go into my channel description on YouTube, you'll see my email address is there. Don't be scared if you've got something to share, a screenshot or scores you've posted, to share it with me via email. I do tend to respond to everybody personally. I try to get to all my comments. I don't think I've skipped somebody on comment section so far. So yeah, drop me emails if you guys want. Share your accomplishments in roguelike games. I'll be very interested to see it. And I'm pretty much 24/7 still trying to get to everybody in the community. So yeah, if you've got something to share, drop me an email and I'll definitely respond to it and we can chat about it. Okay, more armor. That's massive. I do need that. Damage reduction and health is not bad as well. So this is technically something I don't really want. I mean, the blaster is okay to probably slot it on the side for now. Do that. Grab that. Some armor plating down there. Right, let's see what we can do. Well, this guy is melting, so we do have a lot of impact damage currently. It's working so far. I'm feeling much stronger than I felt with her in a long time. Right, let's go. Next level up. Let's get into there. Impact damage is going to be a must for us. It's huge, actually. None of these is actually something that I necessarily want. But yeah, okay, we'll grab that in any case. Right. Knockback is not what we want. Alright, good to know. I'm going to grab a buzz bug then. I'll slot it in on the side with this other little thing there. Getting like a whole wall of boosts. I'm actually going to pop this thing at the back for now. It's a little bit in the way currently. Get a little bit of everything, so we got a little bit of full area. So yeah, I'll work on the buzz bugs. I've tried full energy builds as well, but the full energy builds have been absolutely crap. I just can't seem to get enough damage done of full energy. Same with elemental, also absolute trash. And I think if you build explosive right, it might be viable. I think I reached about 50 mil with explosive damage once. But so far, precision damage with Sam is just absolutely broken. It starts off extremely slow. But precision damage with Sam just becomes such an absolute beast at the end. So we got area of effect, which does not do much for our build. Okay. Alright, what's this? This is just another heal thing. It's good to have heals laying around on everywhere. Alright, so the stream is up to 17 viewers now. Welcome to all the new guys that joined into the Friday Night Live. Hope you guys are going to have a great time. I'm going to keep the damage. Is that damage? Or what is that? Hold on. I think it is. It's either... no, I think that's stun. Might keep that for when the boss rocks up. Go for it when the boss is here. Right, let's get in here. This is Sentinels. That's not too bad. I don't mind them that much. Okay, so we got the Sentinels now. Just have to start killing them gradually and slowly as we move. Okay, so the armor is protecting us quite well. Hey Gorski, thanks for joining the stream and welcome. Yeah, the energy build is extremely hard. I've also, I know we get the TerraTech, like second boss of the game. It's a little bit bad luck. Just don't want to get stuck underneath his legs. That's probably like the only bad thing is don't get stuck. Although there's like a sort of a JP, there's a little bit of a hack with this TerraTech. You just don't kill those balls. You ram in underneath his legs. And then you just pretty much farm him out. Yeah, but, you know, like, I mean, I understand it might be a subclass, but if you do... Why would you ever use it if your impact damage, explosive, and precision is just so strong? He's going to do his spinny when he laser stuff. I mean, I didn't have the need to touch elemental or energy just by running precision or impact. I see his lasers actually kill his own ads around him. Yeah, I agree. I tried to do elemental damage on its own, and even the flames, the arsonist thing in it is terrible. Okay, so we got explosive. Okay, well, that's good wheels for us to get. Impact. This is ballistic, and it's big. Yeah, I know that I set the bar extremely high. Look, I honestly could have probably pushed that up to like 200 mil with that build if I really wanted to. But, you know, I need to give the other people something to chase at the end of the day. You know, it might become so unrealistic that people just don't want to attempt breaking it. You know, I would like to have people smash the record so I can attempt breaking theirs again, you know. So, yeah, I don't want to go too insane when it came to it. So I want to remove that quickly. I want to see if I can't get this in there, this in there. So this is what I mean. You see, this thing is elevated. So that does not affect the blue range whatsoever. So technically what you can do, you can just keep on stacking up like I'm doing now. And all of these things with full AoE will still fire right through. So that's what I mean with these platforms. They're actually really good. So now I need to get... it's going to be tough getting that guy mounted. Maybe not. Hold on. That is there. It's obstructed. It needs to go one up, but I don't want to go one up with it. So can we somehow get my ballistics drones moved? Because I think they're the guys that's in the way, right? This thing will fire. Okay, cool. We can. Hold on. If I steal my blocks back... Oops, now I need to leave at least one of these guys here. So what we would want to do... For now, I know it's ugly, guys. I will be getting Alifa Van Hout subscribed. Welcome to the channel. I think what we can do respectively is we can now get little platforms up out here maybe. I'll use this impact thing soon. I'm not going to use it yet. I'll get that impact block in again soon. Right, let's just do that for now. We still got another drone we need to get on somewhere. I think this can mount here. It's not in the way. We got that firing there. We want to get those wheels on somewhere. Do that. Do that. That. Go like that. Hub wheels. We don't really have space for them currently. I'll make space for them when we rebuild. Got a damage reduction thing that we can sort of just hang anywhere for now, like that. Oh, we got a ugly monstrosity of a build for now. Oh crap, I'm ending up between his legs. That's not what I want. Alright, we need to be sort of careful how we farm this out. I already lost my respawn. So, that's not good. Lost it extremely early because of noob gameplay. But yeah, if you guys are pushing high scores, I would recommend two builds. Precision on Sam, number 1, and Ballistics on Michaela, number 2. That's the most damage I farmed so far in the game was with those two characters. So if you guys are chasing numbers, do that. The nice thing about the ballistics build is Michaela's ballistic, or the ballistics weapons, those gunner turret things, they can actually mount upside down, which saves a lot of space. So if you have like a second, you know, like platform, which I'll probably be doing here, you can pretty much mount them so easily. I suppose I just can't get killed now. The Tyrok's probably gonna do his spinny winnies now, so I have to. Yep, he is. So I have to be careful with this. This is the hot. Oof, that was close. I almost got stuck. That was so close. All right, we got this. Hey guys, yeah, you know what? I do make noob errors. I'm not a pro gamer or anything, you know. I'm a dad sitting behind his PC enjoying games, you know. I think the closest I became as a pro gamer is when I was about probably more like 6 years ago or so. Played a lot of Overwatch and then played for a UK team, and yeah, that was pretty much the furthest I've gotten in any professional gaming, was playing amateur Overwatch. A Widowmaker main. Like my sniper lady in Overwatch. So I just haven't played that in so long. I don't get time to play it anymore. I'm just so busy. Right, let's get this done. Let's see if we can't get this tie rock done in 7 million years. Or try arc, sorry. I'm still feeling quite weak. But who knows? This build might change. Right, let's get in here. Not doing anything of precision. So another drone is probably going to be our best bet for now. Boost power. I need more boost power, but I want the health damage reduction first. Grab more armor so we have a bit more survivability. Bombard drone does explosive. Not really our cup of tea. Maybe a Thundercorp cannon, or we level up one of these. I think that's the better option. We're going to go down there. This bloody ugly monstrosity of a build. Absolutely ridiculous. Looks so bad. It's actually annoying me. I need to get more blocks and rebuild very soon. Just need to sort of stick close to it. I'm stuck. I'm probably gonna die. I'm dead. 1 health? Really? I made it? With 1 health? Where's the health pack? Where's more health packs? That was so clutch. Wow. Let's go for health packs. 1 health and we survived it. Really? Alright, now we got another boss to worry about as well. There's actually an insane achievement in this game that you need to kill a boss with 10 health. That might be quite difficult. So I hate this boss. He's so bloody tanky in the beginning. Alright. So we made that. Somehow survived it. Yeah, I pretty much just pulled it together on 1 health. You could say I respawned. Jeez. I mean, what was the chances of actually surviving with 1 health? Yes. The problem is with the Triarchers is you just cannot be close to him, because if he traps you with those legs, then that exact thing happens and you pretty much like insta-die. Well, I mean, his minions are dropping a lot of XP, so we're sort of gradually farming up. Oops, that was a mistake. I'm gonna go up for this health pack first. Go, yeah. And now these things also still come in. Okay. Right, so we're just pretty much gonna have to slowly farm up and see if we can't get more damage done. I need to kill this mini boss actually. Got a chest back here. Let's go for it. Why not? So Triarch is incoming. Definitely not hitting hard enough. I can feel that. More armor. Okay, so we got a choice now. Either force the level ups, which is very important. But the impact damage is also very important. But I do think that grabbing the scrap drops... Okay, this is actually quite big. Okay, so this drone does do a crap ton of damage. So we would want that. We do sort of want it somewhere quite close at front. So there should be... Okay, there's a wheel in the way. Still chuck that down there and do that. Right. That one drone is going to help us quite a bit. Okay, I'm going to have to go for the health pack. That's all the way down here. Okay. Okay, grab this so we're not too fragile anymore. Ow. Like to get this guy killed. I think maybe just pushing him around and ignoring the Triarch is probably the fastest way to kill him so that impact damage can take its toll. Okay, that was a mistake, but he's almost dead. Got another bloody boss incoming. Oh, well, at least it's only the Grave Maul. The grave mill is weak. Right, so that guy's dead at least. One of the bosses are dead. I'm not scared of the grave mill at all. He's like probably one of the weakest bosses in the game. It's fine, we're farming up. We'll boost damage soon. I still have to be careful. I'm gonna have to start looking at health packs or leveling up to get health back. I have to kill those guys so much faster, those projectile dudes. I'm struggling. If this was Sam, I would have been pretty much killing it already. Impact rate. Right, the extra drone is gonna be good. Explosives is good. More boost power would be good for us as well. I do think we need more firepower, so maybe grab the 2 drones for now. Let's see. We can grab a platform there for now. This is an ugly build. Grab another platform, maybe like there. Slot that in there. Slot this up here. Boost power in there. Explosive in there. Alright, after this boss, we're going to be rebuilding. There is a health pack that dropped up there. I do really want that. So we need to farm this up. 2 health packs, good. It's sort of massive. So we're fully healed. We're sort of safe currently. Until the Triarch decides to do his spinny-winny disco laser of crap. Okay, here it comes. Spinny-winny lasers. Yes, here we go. It's time. Ooh, I hate this move of him. Okay, good. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. The concentration is immense. Still feel that we are extremely weak. Is he going to do the laser beams of doom again? No, he's flying away. I mean, we're not even halfway done with the Triarch yet. I mean, he sucks. Okay. Come on. Here comes the spinny winnies. Yep. Here we go. Stay safe. Stay safe. I'm not going to go for that yet. I'll make another circle around before picking that up. Here we go. All right, let's go. Impact damage. Big. Another one of these guys. Jeez. Okay. So we might want to consider. I mean, where to mount it though? That is gonna be a major question. Suppose doing something like this for now will be okay for it. Grabbing the impact damage, slotting it at the back like this. We need to rebuild. Once his bosses are done, we're gonna rebuild. Okay, so Tri-Arc is now half. He went Super Saiyan, so he's pretty much halfway done. But I feel we'll get this guy killed quite quick. Okay, let's just leave so it doesn't explode on us. Yeah, now I rebuild when I start feeling I'm uncomfortable of slotting stuff in, like really uncomfortable. I'm gonna rebuild this as soon as I feel I've got enough blocks to really do it. Still fully healed though, so that's good. Here comes the spinny stuff probably. No, he's flying away this time. So we can focus on the grave mill then. Get him done. Gonna burn him. Stay on top of him so we can kill it. We do have health packs. I don't care if I take a bit of damage from him. Focus on the grave mill. He's dead. Massive. Go for the health pack. Okay, great. We are pushing this. Okay, so we're getting another mini boss. And it gives you the tankiest, one of the tankier guys in the game, really. And this is a problem. There's a thing in the way. I'm not going to grab it. I have to do it on my second pass. Wow, there's a lot of XP. But good. No more explosive damage. So when the drones explode, they'll do their thing. Fire rate attached can work on almost anything. So that might be good as well. Grab more of these guys. We're going to need them. Energy damage up on everything. Flat boost is very good for us. We might want to consider, if I take that out, the whole build falls apart in the front. Hey, King Meatball, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for tuning in and supporting the channel, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're going to have a blast. And yeah, thank you for the support, man. I do appreciate the kind words, and let's hope you enjoy the stream and I don't make a mess of everything. So, damage attached. Don't really have anything I can slot out to put this in currently. I'm going to keep this for safety's sake for now. We'll do that later. Hey, Mad Max, welcome to the stream. Well, I'm trying to do sort of a bit of a hybrid. I'm trying to sort of mix in a lot of impact when I do see them for Cephide. So that's what I'm trying to accomplish, but it's not easy so far. It's been a little bit of a touch and go situation at this point in time. Everything is a mess for now. I'm going to rebuild once I get these bosses out of my way. So far, just trying to get the bosses dead. But that's not going to work. I don't want that there. But Cephide is choosing to be quite difficult at this point in time in any case. So energy, impact drones is sort of my main mix here. That's what I'm trying in any case, but it is challenging. I'm like lackluster with damage currently, but not doing too bad. We've already I've already lost my respawn early on. I handicapped myself accidentally. Took a lot of hits there, so you have to be a little bit more careful. Get out of there. Yeah, guys, like, I mean, if you guys do stick around long enough, there's a very cool game. If you like building and stuff, although it's an auto battler, the game released like recently, I think about like 4 or 5 days back. It's called Down with the Ship, and it's a space premise, and you actually battle other players, and you also get roguelike like attachments and stuff to the ship and crew members, and very interesting game. I played it for video today on the channel, and it's actually really fun. If you guys are into figuring out different builds and different characters, that's also another one that's quite fun. I have to say, I'm quite impressed with that little game. Here comes the spinny winnies again. Oh, you're not gonna get me. Good. Okay. Yeah, her building is extremely difficult because you get so little of the normal blocks. Yeah, if she had normal blocks more often, it would have been really good. I am low, so I can't afford to get hit by anything at this point. There's a health pack at least. Little bit of damage at least. We're going to have another boss coming in, so we're going to be contending with 3 bosses at the same time, which is probably going to suck quite a bit. But once the Triarch dies, everything will go so much easier. Oh, that was a big hit. Okay, so we get another Smash Boy. Wow, this is going to be the end of me soon if I don't get this fixed, if I don't stay safe. Wow, this has become a little bit dicey. I just think that the drones really sort of need a buff. I'm screwed. No, I'm not. Wow, it's close though. Problem is I don't have any health packs available anymore. That sort of sucks. Oh crap, oh crap. I didn't expect the spinny winnies to come in. Wow, no. 81. Picked up a health pack. Wow, that was close again. How many times do I have to clutch this bloody thing? I mean, I survived that other one on 1. Now I survived it on like 80. I honestly really need this level up. Okay, so that big boy is almost dead. Ah, thank goodness for the shield. That guy's gonna die soon. That's 1 down. Nice. Let's grab the level up. Okay, so impact damage is gonna be big for us. No, I honestly almost feel like I want to take the plasma blade because if I'm scraping by, they are going to be taking a bit of damage. True, I'd avoid. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, true. The Dark Eye is also a pain in the butt. But the Triarch is still my nemesis. Triarch is like literally my personal hatred is the Triarch. I would love to get the Triarch done eventually. Don't mind if it pushes me around a little bit. Okay, we took a hit there, but nothing too serious. Okay, Triarch's probably going to do his spinny-winny stuff now. I have to pay attention if I see the beams. No, I didn't. Okay, so he just respawned more mobs. And then he sort of goes into safe... Whoa, 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 what hit me? What hit me? Ooh, okay. We got... bloody 91. I need to sort of find the health back. So I'm running. Wow. I need to find the health back like drastically. No. So we lost our shield. One more hit and we're pretty much gonna be shafted all the way. No. So we got 100 health. Either need to level up or find a health back in one of these. Just shift, he's coming. Okay. What's this? Well, that sucks. I don't need that. Just staying clear of everything currently. No, leave me alone. There's a health backup height. Dropped somehow. Let's go get that. So we got a little bit of survivability to take a hit at least. Alright, so the Triarch is staying put up there because I haven't killed his mobs. So, okay, now he's on the way back. I spoke too soon. Okay. We're getting another. Guys, I'm honestly just not winning here. It's just like been 6-day battles with these bloody bosses. We're dead. Oh no, guys, shield absorbed almost everything. Huge. Let's go see what this is all about. What is this? That's a repair. That's a health repair thing. I need it. But how do I get it? Oh, 35 health again. Alright, we need to get that regen thing. Holy crap, it sucks. Okay, ballistics. This is probably the best one to go for. Or ice wheels, I suppose. Armor is big. We'll level up this guy. This thing can't slot there because no space. Oh, I suppose we can hang it. Yeah, and let it fire backwards. That's going to give us some free damage. We got another ice wheel. Let's do that on the rebuild. I really need this thing. Health regen up so we can fully recover. How many times have I clutched this out, guys? We go. One down. take this guy for a joyride so we can kill him. Let's keep pushing him with the impact damage. Let's go. Massive. Now we just got the tri-arc to sort of worry about. Again. But so stuff should go slightly easier for us now that the other bosses are out of the way. And look, another plasma cutter will be good. Another scrap increase will be really good. Getting so many of these bloody things. You know what? I feel that this guy might be of use if we can sort of mount it like that for now. I just want to go down. Like that. Pop it there for now. It will give us quite a decent area for now. There's my cutter thing for there. Okay, let's get the strike done so we can actually rebuild. And get something that looks quite good going. So, like, I know this boss has got a shield when he's like that. It takes almost nothing, no damage. But with my precision build I've done, that's it, we're screwed. That's the end of us. Nah. Dang, man. Yeah, that thing's legs. My old arch nemesis. Ah. Well, that's fine. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to leave it in your hands now. What character, what build type are we going for? Choose a character. Tell me what you want to see, what type of build you want me to run, and let's see how far we can push this. So let's leave it in your guys' hands here. Right, ballistics. So for ballistics, we're going to want to run Michaela. She's sort of the ballistics queen. So just quick down my level ups. As you can see, we need, on her, I need 2 more level ups here and 2 more level ups here. JP or Sam. On ballistics. Alright, we can do JP or Sam. Ballistic. Ah. And on JP, you can see I've got a lot to do still. JP is the character I played the least. Okay, so ballistics damage. Quickly see something. She does, what is her damage here? She does extra crates, luck, stun, max speed acceleration, collateral damage, shockwave, max. I think I've done it. The contract. Yes, I have done it. I have done it. I did it. Where is it? It's there. There we go. The Atlas drone thing. So what I haven't done is defeat the boss with a penta launcher. I haven't done a magma hellscape with Cyphered at all yet. I don't know even how to get this done. I've tried putting grip on Sam and that thing does not budge. I haven't done mass drive core yet. I haven't done the tracks. There's quite a few things I still need to do. Stun weapon mount I haven't done, and then everything else has been done. So I've got 53 out of 60 Yeah, I've done a record with Sam. So Sam, for me, when it comes to precision, is like really overpowered. So, okay, let's go. JP does impact damage mostly. Sam is mostly on precision damage. And Cypher is energy and drones. Nobody really specializes. Nobody really specializes in ballistics. So we can run ballistics on any character there is. But I just personally feel that Michaela for ballistics is the best because you need a lot of mounting points and she's the easiest to build with. So maybe ballistics with Michaela? How does that sound, guys? Yeah, the renewal bubble. What does that mission entail, actually? Is it this one? Oh, this thing. I accidentally got it. I accidentally got this one. I didn't get it by planning it, guys. That just happened. Right, so let's go, Michaela. Let's go with the ballistics, full-on ballistics build. I am not allowed to put anything else on. I'm not allowed to put anything else on Michaela's rig. We're just going to go full-on ballistics. No other weapon types allowed. Let's do that. Yeah, I haven't even attempted the L-scapes with Cephide yet. All right, let's get monster build. Let's go. And with her, I'm confident I can have a very good-looking, user-friendly build that you can pretty much get everything on where you need it. Right, so first of all, we're going to grab the armor immediately. That's like not allowed any of these. None of these are ballistics, so I'm going to reroll that immediately. Right, this is precision. We got a ballistics. We got another one of these guys. We'll slot the armor plate in on the front for now. Only ballistics. Let's see how far we can push this out. Ballistics can get extremely strong. Like really strong. Especially if you get the fire rate stuff. Alright, let's go. Tactical. Boost recharge is probably going to be the best. Boost power is quite good, but acceleration is good. Let's go for boost power first. Alright, so gonna go for the auto gun immediately. As you guys can see, it is ballistics. Pop that on the side. Do that. Right, let's go. So we're getting some side firing immediately, which is massive for us. And also the great thing about Michaela is you get so many rerolls with her. Easy. Yeah, the range upgrades is absolutely massive on most of the characters' builds. But they're so bloody scarce. They're hard to find. Right, we're going to go for the pickup range immediately so I don't have to struggle driving over everything. Going to go for more armor. Okay, lucky block is good. Right, so we got another one of these. We'll max out the 4 guns on the front. I know the Scorpion MP is a better gun, guys. I do know that. But I like keeping stuff like semi-balanced. I don't know, my OCD brain does that. Like even at last ball, that's what bugged me so much and everything is all over the show. I like stuff sort of being symmetrical. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, let's get in here. Damage attached is massive for us. I don't need the weapon knockback. Right, great. Another reflex auto. There was an accident. There we go. Slot that there for now. Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Farming up quite nicely now. Another reflex auto. Yeah, so the thing is yeah, so far it is the hardest to expand by far. I would say Hearn and Jean-Pierre is probably the hardest ones to expand. But then, but I also like a symmetrical tank. I also choose bad guns just so it looks good. I'm exactly the same way. I'll probably throw away a few runs because of it. The Scorpions are really good. They are strong. I'm not judging the Scorpions. As a starter weapon, they are good. These auto guns, funny enough, they seem bad because they fire in a straight line. But they are really good. If you get, especially get the 3-shot ones, they do a crap ton of damage. So let's just farm this up. Let's get a proper run going here. Let's see how far we can push this. Hey Regento, welcome to the stream, and yeah, I hope you're well and welcome. I hope you're going to enjoy the stream going forward. And yeah, Jean-Pierre is actually quite good. I changed my mind with his impact damage after I had that ridiculously strong impact build. And he's actually fun to play. Okay, I'm going to grab the blocks. We're going to need them on a later stage. Oh, these guys. These guys are really good. But that's not bad, but believe me, we would want one of these. Especially if we can make it work like this. Okay, we'll slot that in there for now so it's out of the way. All right, let's go. Yeah, the corrupted update, I think there's one that does ballistics and damage, I think. But those corrupted blocks can also make or break a run. Eh? If you get a good one, you can pretty much become immortal. Like there's that one corrupted block, that scrap recycler. That thing is absolute madness. Like, honestly, if you pick up the scrap recycler, you can face tank any bloody boss in this game and you'll never die. That's just how strong that one block is. Like, I mean, I've seen that block a few times on my solo runs. But I actively don't really want to pick it up because it makes it too easy. So, yeah, this is already feeling stronger than our previous run. This is already feeling better. Much stronger already. Okay, so we get... This is quite good wheels, but we're not ramming. Don't want to sacrifice my acceleration forward necessarily. So I'll go for more pickup range so it becomes easier. We will grab more blocks. so we can expand when we want to. Is this impact? It is ballistic, so I'm allowed to take this. But believe it or not, I'm not going to. I'm not going to grab that at all. Not yet, in any case. I'll grab it later when it's more viable. There we go. There we go. Grab these. Right, so I'm just pretty much covering myself, so I've got like damage going everywhere around me. That just makes it, if I circle left or right, it doesn't really make a difference. And we can pretty much pile through everything. Okay. Oh yeah, this is feeling so much stronger. I've got a feeling that we're on a good course here. I think we can get quite a few million if this keeps up. We've actually kept that for the boss, but it's fine. We want to level up again as soon as we can. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, let's grab more blocks. Max speed's going to be good for us. And now we got a forward facing as well. So this is going to be big. We want to turn this back like that. Ballistics buffing the corrupted one. Yeah, the triple trouble is really, really, really good. I've pretty much seen all the corrupted blocks, but I haven't picked every single one up yet. I haven't really picked all of them up. I pretty much have seen them. I know what they're about. But usually when I find a lot of them, I pretty much just... It kills my build completely. I'll focus on ballistics and I'll find everything else for energy, and it debuffs the ballistics. And yeah, so I've not had my best of luck with a lot of them that I can say I want them now. We're still quite fragile. I forgot. I haven't picked up a lot of health. Just a lot of armor. I haven't picked up health really. So I still have to be sort of careful. Health upgrades yet in any case. Let's grab another weapon, whatever it is. Grab another lucky. Okay, this is good for us because we can now have this backfiring as well. So actually, we can actually pop it there. We have it backfiring. Not looking too bad currently on blocks. So we want as many projectiles as possible on this. More projectiles, more safety when people do or bots do swarm us. So far, not too bad. Damage is still a little bit low. But I'm not scared yet. They are hitting me, but I'm fine. There's a magnet that might help me get a level up quick so we can heal up faster. I missed the magnet again. But we can level up in any case and get some health back here. Lucky, we need to get more legendary stuff rolling soon. Gonna grab some health. Okay, so we're pretty much now like symmetrical when it comes to weapons on the rig. Okay. Just grab this in here, so it'll give us another platform. Good. So we got a magnet. I plowed right into everything there. Whoops. Pretty much healed up quite a bit there as well. I honestly need to take this guy for a stroll so we can kill him. Take him around. Let's take him for a walk. Let's keep going. Nah, you're not gonna kill me, dude. Okay, I'm stuffing up now. I'm lost control of my rig. But we're fine. There's a health pack to our left. Let's quickly grab that. So we shall survive. I don't want to die. There's another health pack that dropped. The game's being very nice with me currently. Let's get this guy killed. Right, just in time for the boss. Just in time. Let's go. Okay, scrap drop. I know there was a ballistics damage there, but the scrap drop is going to be worth it. More blocks. So this is an impact crate. We're just going to grab anything. I'm not allowed to install it. Let's reroll a bit. Let's see what we get. Scorpion MPs. This is ballistics as well. Mid-range. Alright, so let's get this on here. That fires over it, so we are safe with having that there. Another lucky block. Good. Good. We're starting to get there, guys. We are starting to get there. Need to kill these projectile guys. They are such a nuisance. Oh, we're getting here. All right, let's keep going. Fire rate. Massive. That's big increase for everything on my rig. Armor up again. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're starting to get a little bit more of the high damage stuff now. So we do have a slot for it here. We'll try to find another minigun eventually and pop it in on the other side. This is just armor, so we can pop that anywhere. Pop that there for now. Out of the way. Alright, we're starting to cook now. We're getting some of the more important stuff. Alright, so now our damage is starting to pump. So we got a health pack that I can go for. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm stuck on him. Okay, I lost my first life. Whoopsie. Okay, I handicapped myself again so early in the game. Get out of his way. Oops. Get out of his way again. Yeah, no, those guys that fire at you, these guys, they're just a pain in the butt. They They just sort of whittle you down like that every now and again. Come on, I need a level up or I need a health pack. One of the two. There's a health pack. And I've got a level up. Massive. We're going to go in here first. Let's go. Come on, come on. There we go. Ballistics damage. Everything's going to go up quite a bit. Let's see if we can't find... Kira, that's a ballistic as well. I'm trying to find another minigun. There we go. Another rotary cannon on its slot. Just out of the way for now. Like, there's okay. Where's it? Health back, so we're safer. Oh, we should be dealing quite a bit more damage now. I just need to sort of farm out these elites first. Get a lot of these mobs downed. Okay. Need to get a lot of these ads killed. They just pretty much... Ow. Okay, two of them hit me. It wasn't that hard, so the armor is sort of doing their job. Okay, there's a ton of XP up here. Beautiful. Let's get more guns going. Okay, definitely more ballistics damage. Upping our damage up as much as we can now. We've got another rotary, which is probably going to be very important for us. If I'm looking at the other rotary gun, slot them in. Probably be a good bet. Do like a little mounting platform like this. Grab a 3-block like that and grab a 3-block like that. That's going to give us good mounts going up like that. We're going to grab the other ballistics thing. So ideally I would like to circle, yeah, this way around. What the heck is happening? Why am I turning so badly? I need to focus a bit more. Oh, we got a lot of damage now, but my health is sort of low. Ah! Alright, so I need to go find something to heal me up first. Yeah, I am going to start doing your upgrades here and there shortly. Just want to kill this guy. Get out of his way. Let's try and find a health pack somewhere on one of these hopeful things here. What is this? Damage. Okay, so this is going to become insane for me now, but now he's rolling away. Obviously, once I got the buff, he decides I'm leaving. I'm stuck on him again. I keep driving into him and I'm struggling to move away from him. Okay, I need to focus now, like big time. There's a health pack there behind him. Good. Okay, let's just boost away from him first. Okay, so we got another health pack. It's making us a little bit safer. So we got a mini boss incoming. It's this guy. He's not gonna be too difficult. He's not really gonna bug me much. Get out of his way. The rolling tardigrade is almost done. Almost. Right, let's get in here. Grab another weapon. Oh, okay. I'm going to grab that because I don't have a respawn anymore. Sorry, Knight BN41. I'm a little bit confused. Let's grab more grip. That's going to help me. Ballistics damage up. We're going to start with the miniguns because they are my highest damaging weapon currently. Right, and the rolling tardigrade pretty much rolled over me. That's fine. Right, so the rolling tardigrade is dead. Now we got these annoyances to contest with. At least there's a health pack there that I can pretty much rush to like that. There's 2 health packs, massive. Right, so we are getting stronger as we are moving now. We're getting much stronger. Okay, both bosses dead. Okay, that's massive. Okay, cool. No worries. All good. I've got, what, 8 cats, so I've got too many of them. But I'll always want more. I'm a massive cat fan. Go for boost power. So elemental crate is not going to help us with anything. So it's just like a wasted chest. Grab the other rotary cannons so we can space them out the same. I forgot about my wheels. Why didn't I put my wheels on? It would have made life quite a bit easier. Okay, only thing that's stopping me is moving this guy underneath here. So yeah, why didn't I do my wheels? Oops. Okay. Right, this is looking much better now, guys. We are actually becoming strong. Feels like it though in any case. Right. Guys, just once again for everybody watching, welcome to the stream, and yeah, thank you for tuning in and being part of this Friday evening stream. I do appreciate every single one of you, even if you're not chatting. Just having you in the stream is more than enough support, and I do appreciate it. Yeah, I suppose it is a free... Oh, that's a 10% damage on everything. Probably big. It's not as big as the ballistics damage buff, but I mean... Right, so we can start... I think, yeah, starting to level up stuff's probably going to be the way to go. Leveled up that one, so let's level up this one now. Go for another building block and extend this platform down like this. That's fine. That gives us more mounting areas up here when we do need it. We're going to have a good looking rig once I'm done here. Yeah, that's why I'm starting to move around and starting to try and find moving to the objectives. Hopefully I find one on the way there. Guys, just a quick one. In my one run I did, I found 3 corrupted blocks on one map. I've never found 3 before. Is that standard? Because I tend to find 2 of them, but one map I did, I actually found 3 of them. And I was like, huh, is this an anomaly? Is it normal? Is it on every single map like that? I wasn't sure. Does anybody know what the set amount of corrupted blocks are per map? Knock back. Oops, driving into the walls here. We need to kill this thing. Okay, so they vary. That's interesting. I'm not gonna grab. I might as well grab that. The grave mill is a joke, but yeah, I found 3 on the one map, and I was just like, never seen it before. I've seen 2. I've seen 1. Never 3. Hey, Lester the Horseless. Welcome to the stream. I am doing ballistics only. I'm not allowed to do anything else than ballistic damage weapons. And that is pretty much the goal. So if I find anything else that's not ballistic, I'm not allowed to use it. We're running ballistics only, trying to see how far we can push it by just doing ballistics and how broken we can become. So yeah, this grave mill is like a joke. They might as well just remove him out of the game. I mean, it's literally, or buff him up a lot because he's like really bad. Okay, we have to start expanding the rig soon. I'm feeling quite strong already. Let's go grab that. Let's see what it gives us. Grab another lucky. Still need to find some legendary stuff eventually. Grab another lucky so we can start finding them actually. Oh, there we go. There's our first legendary ballistic. Absolutely huge. Ask and you shall receive by the looks of things. Okay, we do that. We shall do that. We pop our big boy up here. We need to expand. We're going to become quite topsy-turvy soon, I think. Let's see how it handles still. Do I feel... not feeling lopsided just yet. I tried. The energy weapons is extremely difficult. I'll do another run on the energy weapons. Let's see how long this run takes. Maybe we got time to give it a shot again. I think I can do better with them. I just think that I was playing badly and the RNG was not with me. I think I can do better on the energy. Right, tactical. Armored up. Full on ballistics damage up. Okay, so we got another one of these things. But let's see if we can't find anything better. Hold on, I don't think we are balanced. We got... But wait, I'm going to upgrade this immediately. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, he is the first boss you'll ever see in the game. So yeah, I suppose I can't be too harsh on him. Okay, another level up. Good for us. Good for us. All right, so the repair rate is not a bad block as well. It's ballistics. Why face bombing, Lester? It's a ballistics weapon. This is also ballistics. But we can actually just slot that in there without bugging anything around us. Might want to now consider start moving out towards the back. Okay. See. Do that. We'll hang this guy up here for now. Oh, sorry, man. I apologize. I do. Look, 15% increase, or 20%, what is it? It does what, 20%? 20% increase across, how many weapons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, let's call it 12 weapons. In general, that, in my mind, will do more damage than grabbing one gun. We'll always have the opportunity to grab another gun, but having an extra 20% buff across all of those weapons, in my mind, says a lot more damage. But I might be wrong. I'm not a pro, you know, or anything. Hey, Mr. Ryan. Welcome to the stream, my friend, all the way from down in the cave. I am still going to do the wider base. It is going to happen, Mad Max. I'm just saving up blocks and farming up to a point where I feel I'm running out of space. And then from there on, I shall be going in a much bigger build soon. Damn, man. I don't mind. I like the banter, you know. It's part of gaming, you know. It's part of sharing everybody's input and insights. So, yeah, it's... I'm really a chill guy, you know. Everybody is entitled to their opinion, you know. Freedom of speech and all that types of jazz. Yeah, this game is really good. It's really fun. The thing is, I do feel there's a little bit of balancing needed on specific weapon types and stuff like that. But, I mean, it's only been out for like a little while now, you know, so I'm sure the devs will still be adding in a lot of stuff. As we go, we're going to have to go for the scrap increase. That's massive. And I will start going into level ups again. Start leveling up the rotary cannons as we move. Right, slot another scrappy in there. Keep it balanced. Yeah, the thing is about damage in this game. What I've like sort of learned when it comes to these survival runs especially. The game amps up when you hit a specific damage. It amps up a lot. So you'll sort of see the adds damage and stuff increase around about 10 mil, then 20 mil again. And then as it goes, I feel like sort of every 10 mils it amplifies. If you don't keep up with armor, they can one-shot you. If you don't keep up pushing into your damage, they'll outscale you. So there's a very fine line of balancing act you need to play to stay ahead of the curve. Whoops. The thing is I would like to do that. I just sort of, even though if I select a lot of blocks, I sort of feel I just like never have enough blocks to do a complete wide base, and then I forget the plot eventually, and then I just start willy-nilly adding stuff onto the build. Hey, look, if they can do block bans on specific stuff in this game, it might actually be quite big. You know, so if you don't want to see a lot of elemental stuff, you might not, you know, you can ban them. That would be great. Whoa, I took a hit there, but nothing to be worried about. We'll shred this guy quite quick. Alright, so we're just pretty much burning this guy currently. Now let's grab that level up first. Get in here. Tactical crate. Ballistics damage up again. Definitely the scrap increase. Definitely want to grab this. Maybe let's grab more blocks. So when we expand soon, more ballistics damage even. Yeah, this orange here is starting to sort of love me now. I'm going to upgrade another rotary. When I get these rotaries all upgraded, I think all my rotary cannons are upgraded. Yes, correct. So that means is now we can start focusing on adding extra weapons again. Right, let's get going. Let's keep pushing. All right, so I feel we're sitting quite pretty currently. We're doing quite a lot. But I'm going to keep on moving so we can try and find the corrupted blocks. I really would like to see some more armor starting to drop as well. There's our first corrupted block. Let's go see. Hopefully it's something that amps our ballistics. Let's see. Oops. Well, let's see what it gives us. Oh, triple trouble. This is massive for us. Right, this is massive. So we're probably going to want to... I picked up a new sub. Welcome, Perfect Mess, to the channel. All right, we're probably going to have to rebuild this now. We're going to have to make a plan here to get as much as possible done by having the best damage output possible. This is probably going to cause a rebuild happening right here. Here we go. Okay, let's reset. Okay. So, I'm going to have to work around this thing. Okay. I would ideally want this big boy elevated up here somewhere, and we're going to go wider. We're going to go wider and longer, and we're going to start building a platform up here, I feel. So, yes, you only need a single mount. Yes, I do remember that. So, let's see. Let's figure this out quickly. Okay, so I want to go up first. I'm going to go have that guy probably slotted in. Probably say like on this height. Might be good. I think a little bit higher up actually. All right, yeah, I want to go one more. I want to go one up from here. So you'll see why I want to go so tall. One up. That's going to sit there. Most weapons take 2 slots. Another platform here. Most weapons take 2 slots. Yeah, so this should work on height-wise. Okay. So we're going to want that guy up there. It's sort of centered. It's sort of where it needs to be, okay? We'll fill this in with random junk. Right. Let's see now. So we would respectively want to do out a little bit of a base. Right, so we want to widen our rig a bit. Go wider with those blocks. It'll give us quite a bit of mounting points around here, but I do feel that we might want to consider going one out because those rotaries also take 3 slots. So we want to go nice and wide like this. Now we would want to sort of go like that. Then turn this in, turn this in. We follow that same pattern. To the back. So we're sitting with like sort of a cross shape currently. We do that. Oops, getting confused with my spinnies here. Do that. Do that. Do that. So this is going to give us a little bit of a playing field, and we'll start slotting in weapons and stuff as we go. So we would sort of want to get one, but this thing will take too much space. So we don't want this guy up here. It'll take miles too much space. So we would want to have a maybe the rotaries all on this guy. Yeah, I do think that might be the way to do it. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I think that's the way we can do this. Do that. Right, so we can have a rotary there, a rotary there. There's our 4 rotary cannons. That's going to give us a crap ton of damage to the sides. We can then grab these guys. Hold on. I always made a bit of a mistake here. It's better having... Yeah, okay, we want to go out a bit to the front as well. Like that. Because that means is we can technically just take one corner in like this. One corner in like that. That's looking so badass. All right, so cool. We got that done. We still got slots in the middle here. We shall... Other weapons do we got? We only got these guys. Yeah, all right, that's fine. Let's leave those 2 slots in the middle open for if we find more rotary cannons. But these guys that can mount upside down will go in there. And we'll go in there. That gives us a base. We still got 1 slot for something pointing back. Like that. So we utilize the whole bottom section of this plate. It probably would have been better if this thing went there, but that's okay. Okay. Still got 2. Means as we can do that and that respectively. Good. Get a flak gun on the front. Still keep these guys here. Okay, where are we gonna... Might want to just go up here with a platform like that so we can get this guy sitting in the middle. Okay, sorry, I'm just taking my time here. Let's do all the lucky blocks up here. It just looks like a little pillar at least. Alright, 2 in there. Pop a luck. Oh, you know what? Let's pop these out there. We'll use them to expand when we need to. Okay, this is fire rate increase, flat rate for everybody. Do that there. Do that there for now. Okay, that's the 3 of those things. Now we got all of these ballistics thingies. Okay. Slot those guys there for now. We got this repair rate guy. We'll put it in the middle there. Got a forward-facing cannon as well, which will probably be good if we pop that here instead. Have the flak there. We'll move this guy there. Move that guy there. Out like that. Pickup range. I will spin them around when I need these slots, guys, just so you know. I need my respawn beacon in here, like in the middle there is fine. Do you have one corner gun that can go pretty much actually? Pop it there. Still got this guy in there. Armor plates. Slot them. Oops. Slot them in there. Health. That's a platform. So now we're going to go get our wheels onto this. I only got 3. No, we got more wheels. I almost thought that, what the heck? Where's my wheels gone? Okay, so like that, like that. One wheel on the side there. Boost rate thingy. Sort of there. Back wheel there. Right, guys. Well, that's what we ended up with for now. We'll see what this monstrosity holds. We don't have a lot of health now. So I have to be careful and I have to look for health packs. Okay, I know that's ballistics damage, but I'm going to grab armor first because I'm in dire need of it. Fire rate attached will work with. There we go, another rotary. So we got some insane fire rate and stuff at the top beyond these rotary cannons. Okay, that's something, I suppose. Okay. We got one massive battle platform now. When the rotary cannons go off, it just looks like hellfire getting thrown out. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, that's bloody insane. Bro, what do we got? Triarch Warden. Okay, let's see what the Triarch can do with us. Let's park. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm stuck. Oh, crap. And he's standing on me. I'm gonna die because of it. Guys. It looked so great and it was so much damage and I stuffed it. I absolutely stuffed it up. I can't believe I did that. I absolutely stuffed the run up. I am so upset with myself. Nah, we were on track to get such a good run going and I got overconfident. No. Crap, man. Well, that's a shame. And that was turning out to be such a bloody good run. Dang. Right, you know what? Right. As Lester the Horseless said, he thinks I could have done better with energy. Yeah, the Triarch is my nemesis. Badly. Let's try an energy run again. Nah, man. It absolutely sucked. I sucked. I absolutely sucked. That's my own fault. So, if we're gonna go energy, who's the best of energy weapons though? I know energy is meh. We might want to pair it up with something. Maybe energy and explosives, because energy sort of does a lot of AoE. Explosives does a lot of AoE. Maybe we run energy and explosives. Maybe that might be a decent build. We go for like everything that does AoE damage. Huh. If we do want to do explosive, then we're going to have to run Michaela again. Definitely going to have to run her. She's got all the rerolls that we need, so we can keep on searching for... Okay, yeah, I get you, Cephide. Yeah, true. You're actually right. And a lot of the drones are energy weapons as well. So maybe Cephide is the way to go. You're right, actually. You are actually right. Yeah, we're going to do Cephide. She's the hardest to build with, but let's do Cephide. Crap. I'm still so bloody pissed off at myself for that run. Anyways, I suppose it happens. Right, so we're going to go energy. Well, my only rule is I'm allowed to use this impact drones that's on it currently. until we finish the first boss. Once the first boss is done, I need to remove these impact drones. I'm talking about the second boss, the main boss, not the first one. Might want to go for the platforms off the bat, so when we need to expand, we got them. So this is energy, that's elemental, that is it. Bear, the thinking bear, yeah, that is it's a bit of a shame, but I suppose it does happen if you play like a noob and you get too overzealous and overconfident because you're dealing so much. This is gonna be huge for us. The repair thingy is really good. Grab more platforms so we can do it when we need it. Right, so we do have an energy and we do have a range now. So we would ideally want to move this drone off. That doesn't have to be on the platform. We want to get this thing in somewhere where it doesn't bug us like that, I suppose. Yeah, it was close. I mean, it's my own fault for being overzealous and overconfident, seeing all the damage numbers happening, going like, nah, I'm just going to tank it out and get stuck. So that's my own fault. Anyways. Wow, so many bloody platforms, but I'm not complaining about them at all. Right. That's energy, and that's also energy. I think getting another blaster carbine is probably the way to go. Might actually be better to slot it on a little platform here. We grab that guy, we elevate it up higher a little bit so we can have a blaster here and we can have a blaster here. Hey Andy, greetings out of Germany. Greetings all the way here from South Africa. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. So that bloody block, that platform block is so strong. It just makes you brittle, but it's so strong when it comes to damage. Right, so we're getting there. Welcome to the stream, Andy. Hope you had a good Friday. It's going well, quite cold here in South Africa currently. Winter's on the way here. So yeah, creeping up, sitting under my blanket, behind my PC, family's in bed. You know, wife looking after the kids while I can do this stream for everybody. So yeah, it's all good. Been a nice chill day. Move this back. Get a little bit of fire rate everywhere, I suppose. Let's grab an extra set of wings and slot it in there so we can move a bit better. Pop that thing there. We got a ton of platforms we can use on a later stage now. So I wish they would add a drone corrupted block. So you get like the super drone. It takes away damage out of other things, but you get this massive drone, or you get a drone buff on a corrupted block would be great. You know, that would work for drones only. Oh, nice. So you're actually heading into the heat now. We pretty much getting to like 2 to 3 degrees in the evenings here now, so we're almost heading into midwinter. Look, I don't mind the winter to be honest. Like, I mean, if I'm cold, I can wear a jacket. If it's hot, and you're outside, you can't really cool down. I prefer winter. Okay, let's see. We'll do that. Grab a bit of armor. This is also another energy. I feel like that might be a good bet. Have something in like the front maybe. That'll be okay. That'll be okay for now. Oh, I forgot to put the boosters on. Do not leave one at the bottom. We won't be able to move. Oh, okay. I get you. So, all right. And I'll make sure I keep floating at least. I actually wondered with the hover wheels, if you put them higher up, will it still keep a rig in the air? I haven't really experimented with the heights of them much yet. Well, so far, I'm actually feeling stronger with the energy weapons than I've felt in a long time. I think it's because I picked up a lot of blasters. I think that we need to get some luck. Get more boost. This is also energy. Might also be good to have one of these guys. Maybe slot it in there somewhere for now. Let's have a spread of a bunch of different energy weapons. We'll see how it goes. All right, cool. Thanks for the advice, Knight. Much appreciated. I'll make sure I keep floating. Taking a bit of damage now, but it's nothing to be worried. Oh, there's a scrap drop. That's massive. Like to farm out as quick as possible. Get in here. Right, let's see. Okay, so we got wheels. I'll pop these things on now. Grab more max speed. Another blaster. Look, I mean, these blasters are doing quite a bit of damage. Not too bad. Maybe we grab, not that platform. We might grab two platform like this. Grab another blaster, slot it on there. Sets of wheels like this. Okay, that's not touching the ground currently, but fine, we'll keep that wheels for later. Let's grab these boosters up here. I think we're doing quite a bit of damage, which is great to start picking up the energy damage boost stuff. All right. I think we might be able to remove the impact drones already if we really want to. But I'll stick to my rule. I'll use them for now. All right, let's get in here. Boost recharge. Good. There's a lot of armor. We're going to want those. But this applies weakness. It is an energy, but I don't care that much about the weakness yet. We might want to just do another 2-block expansion like this. And have another guy there. Well, actually, let's swap them over. Let's do Now, let's get to save these blocks for now. Let's pop these guys here. I mean, they got sort of the same hitbox in any case. We'll go like that, do some wheels. We'll do a boost recharge. Like, suppose here for now is okay. Right, we should be doing quite a little bit of damage now with what we've got on this ring, on this tank. Right, let's start moving up slowly towards objectives. Not too bad melting the elites. Really not too bad. Alright, where are we sitting now? Okay, we got our first boss coming in. And we're pulling on 925 subs now, guys. Only, what, another 75 more to go to the big 1,000. Building gradually. 75 more. Let's go. Getting close. It's not great. It's not bad either. They do have a nanite vat just up there if we really need it. The way to beat this guy is just pretty much give him a gradual push in a straight line. That's the way that you beat this thing quite easy. Just keep pushing him, but don't do that. That's me being idiot. Let's grab this vat quickly so we do get a health back so we can just quickly kill this guy. Wait for him to fire, then just get him onto a stun lock and just keep pushing him. He's pretty much dead. I'm also pretty much dead, but I've got it. I killed him. Oh, we got a lot of boost. Actually quite big. Let's get in here. Let's grab this upgrade and get some heals. So we do have drone damage up, but I feel we can do better than that. Nah. Ice and burn duration. Nah, we're going to go for the armor. Okay, this is going to be something we're not allowed to use in any case. So we'll pop that away. Health and damage reduction is good. There we go. Energy damage. This is what we want, a ton of these things. That's what we really need. Trinity Blaster is energy. I haven't really played much of the Trinity Blaster, to be honest. We'll see what this guy can do. It can mount like that as well. I mean, it gives me the same AoE, so we'll pop that on that side. We'll grab this thing here. Grab another armor plate. Let's shift this armor plate that's in the front to the back. It's out of the way. We can slot that in there. Where did my block go? Oh, it's at the bottom there. Okay, cool. All right, so there we can chuck this wheel on the back now. We got pretty much a nice level speed now. And quite a bit of guns. How fast can we burn these? Ooh, they hit fast and hard. Wow, okay, be careful for them. Oh, we got grip. Grab the booster. Hey, Leonard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy to see you in stream, my man. And yeah, thanks a lot for that. It was a epic run. And I honestly really enjoyed it. And I will wait to see if somebody beats my run. And I'll probably try and top it eventually. Now I've got a health pack at the back. Do I want to go grab it? Nah, I think we'll be okay. But not too bad so far, to be honest. We're doing quite a bit of damage with energy. Maybe energy is viable. Maybe I was just building it wrong. I was taking the wrong stuff. I might have just been building energy wrong. We'll see. Yeah, we're not doing bad. I mean, it's even like these big mobs, we're actually shredding quite a bit. All right, let's go. Happy days so far. I'm going to grab more grip so we can turn much faster. Health on Cypher is going to be very important. This is another energy. Slot it in there for now. Or actually slot it there for now. Do that. Yeah, this is not bad at all. We're actually pumping out quite a bit of damage. All right, let's get this done, guys. Let's get a monster energy build. Let's see if we can make this viable. Just don't be the Triarch first boss. Okay. This is doable. This is sort of a nice test for us because the rolling tardigrade is quite tanky health-wise. So it's sort of a nice little test batch for us to see how much damage we can do against them. Still a little bit low. Not badly low, but could be better. Right, let's get... I just think that maybe getting another lucky block in spot would probably help. Max speed and grip is good. Another buzz bug. Maybe another mining laser. We'll slot it there. Yeah, I actually do the extra shields. I like them. If I don't have any other choices, I do tend to take them. Those shields are gold. They do help you out of a sticky situation every now and again. So yeah, they are really good. Just want to hug his butt. We're actually pushing quite well here when it comes to damage with this guy. Not doing bad, I have to say. Energy sort of dealing quite a bit of damage. He's going to go Super Saiyan like now. It is the Super Saiyan-ness. Now he's going to become quite a bit faster and a little bit more vicious when it comes to him swinging his blade. Just have to hug his butt the whole time. Just don't let him turn on you, then you're fine. Keep circling him. Just have to stick on his butt. Now let's go. He's gonna go down soon. Okay, just keep hovering and following him. Okay, this is a mistake. I made a mistake, but I'm fine. Oh, rolling tardigrade is down. Next level up, I have to remove my impact drones on the front, so I have to remove those now. That's part of my challenge. Another blaster. As this guy comes out now, that guy's not happy by sitting there. Yeah, no, I agree. There's like sort of limitations to how much they can actually help. I think those are fine to have at the bottom. Bit scared. It's going to be time to sort of rebuild soon-ish. Huh. Okay, so let's see what we can do and where we can slot this thing. I'm going to try it at the bottom. Like, if it does scrape, I'll remove it the next one. But I do think that it's probably not going to scrape. Yeah, and I will just pop this thing there for now. Yeah, the uptime on the drones will be useful for sure, so they can stay out and deal more. Okay, so they're all fine. So as I expand out, I'll move the other one out of the way as well. Awesome, thanks for the advice. Okay, okay, don't scrape. Yeah, the uptime on the drones will be useful when it comes to energy build, I feel. So this is going to give us a Titan to fight. Come on, boy, you're too slow. We're quite zoomy. Okay, I made a mistake there, but that's okay. Now, we are actually not doing bad amounts of damage because these guys are quite tanky and pretty much plowing through him quite effectively. Give him a slight push, get out of his way. And we'll kill this guy like soon. It's gonna go down like almost. Just push him a bit till he's dead. There we go. Nice. Okay. Right, energy damage up is definitely what we need, considering we're only doing energy. Right, so this is the big utility laser, or we can have the bouncing arcs. But I do feel we're going to need the higher damage for now. Not allowed to take that. We'll do an upgrade. Okay. I'm now going to start looking at doing some shenanigans so we can get as most of it out of this out of the build itself. Might want to start using these platforms so we do get better arcs around. That limits its direction. It's not happy there because of the drones. Drones have to be mounted flat, so that's a bit of a annoyance. But we can now start looking at maybe bringing our drones out of the way a bit more. Okay, let's see. Can move these armor plates to the side where they're not going to bug me as much and slot that guy in there also. Grab the booster there. We'll chuck this little thing anywhere from that for now. I don't really care. Okay, so for now, we should have quite a decent amount of firing area. Gonna have to rebuild once we get more blocks. I have to focus on getting more blocks so we can build better. So while these rings have to get destroyed first, they make everything harder to kill. Honestly, not bad on the damage. We're actually plowing the damage currently. Kill this ring as well. Not bad. Okay, so it gave me a big boy. Let's get in there. Let's go see what we get. Okay, so we this is a hard choice. Definitely want to scrap. Scrap in the long term. We're not allowed to have that. We might want to go for the drone uptime. This is elemental crates. Not allowed to use it. We'll use it as a building block on a later stage. I'll take that too, which is not a weapon, so I can still use it as a platform. So we got a buzz bug. I'm going to use my last reroll and see what it gives me. It gives you a blaster cannon. Blaster's not too bad. Does that limit its range? It does. Now that sucks. Alright, we might want to start considering moving out to the front now. Just slightly for now. We'll do this, and this. We'll have a little bit of a platform there. We'll slot the buzz bug corner there. We'll slot that guy there. We'll use this emblem at the bottom. Move these wings there so it just looks a bit better. Grab some more boost. Okay. We're fine for now. Let's kill this guy. I'm stuck in a corner. Lovely. They're not too bad. I know this thing's very tanky. It might take a little bit longer to kill it than anything else, but if you, I don't think we can really push it. I mean, we can, but much harder to push this guy around. Well, we're pushing him slowly, but we are pushing him. Yeah, so the Cypher's burn thing is very low damage, but I mean, it works on the smaller boys, you know, the smaller ads, so. Right. Got this. Grab these crates first. There's another one here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so we got a few crates now. Let's see if it's good. Yeah, maybe that block will enhance it. I mean, technically it should. I mean, it is burn damage. Okay, so this is going to be impact, something we're not going to be able to use. It's quite good. Boost duration is quite good. True, it will buff though, so I might as well put it in. Put it on the rig. You know what? Let's grab another buzz. Why not? Add a bit more AoE shock. I want to grab these guys, pop them there. Do that. I'm sure a wheel can fit in there. Yeah, it's just going to boost those two little guys, so we might as well pop it in. I mean, we're not losing anything by doing that, so that's fine. Got another booster. Pop it onto the other one. Alright, so let's see if we start moving around. Hopefully we find a corrupted block soon to see if we can't get it buffed. Alright, let's go. I want the reroll. Grab that. Got a feeling that we're going to be flying around for 7 years trying to find a corrupted block. For some reason, I've got a bad feeling it's going to take a while for us to get one. Wow, this is a lot of ads. Wow, those guys, there's a health pack. Let's go for that quickly. Wow, we're getting like pretty much poked to death here. Come on, Seifert. I know you can do it somehow. Farm, pick up all of this XP laying around. You'll probably get a level up done because of it. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Nice. Armor plate, big one. Bulbs. Let's grab another bulb. Pop it underneath that guy. Shell armor plate up so we take less damage. Okay. Let me guess. Oh no, okay. I almost thought it was going to be the Triarch. Okay, so I'm back Patriot is okay. Or Patriarch, sorry. Ow, got stuck on him somehow. Oh, honestly, not bad damage. I need a better playing field. These rocks are screwing me over. Like, this is a more open area. It's probably where we sort of want to be. So we need to be careful. Pushing us into the rocks again. Alright. Come on, follow me, boy. Come, big guy. I got stuck on him again. Going on full and ramming mode. Okay. Okay. Not doing too bad. Do have a health pack right here somewhere. Here we go. Got so many bloody mining lasers trying to laser him down. Another health pack down here so we can technically almost fully heal. Right, massive. Okay, so we're not doing bad. Blocks. We need them. Don't have a lot of drones, though. Well, keep it, though. Might want to start leveling up some stuff here. Like, maybe we level up the blaster carbines. Might not be too bad to level that up. Okay, let's go. Grab this chest. Still fully healed. Right, let's get into this base. Let's see what it gives me. Oh, this is going to be beautiful XP farming. I like this one. I don't mind those guys at all. Now it's these guys that I absolutely hate. We did grab another chest. Right, let's go. We'll quickly level this up, farm these guys out until we get a level, and we'll move on and see if we can't find corrupted blocks. Let's get in here. There's a 10% damage all around is not bad. Precision crate, won't be able to use any of these. Energy damage up. Lost the coil. We'll pop this guy. Yeah. We shall pop that guy there, and we do have Okay, where are we gonna do this? Maybe up there for now. It doesn't interfere with anything. Let's carry on moving. Maybe we see a corrupted block or something on the way. Taking a thrashing currently. Oh, there's a health pack. Let's grab that. That's sort of a must for us. Okay. Come on, corrupted blocks. Where are you hiding? Grab the magnet. Oh, there's a corrupted block. As I said that. Okay, cool. I'm going to skip the base for now. Let's go see what this corrupted block gives us. But we also haven't found like any legendary energy weapons just yet. It's sort of a bummer. Okay, so explosive damage and ballistics down, armor down. Nope. Nothing we really want here. I'm not going to take it. It's just... I know we're not doing the ballistics and the drones do explode, but the minus 50 armor is going to be a death sentence for us. So now I'm abandoning that one. It's not what we need. Well, that's a lot of tarantulas. Well, that's fine. They're not really hitting me, are they? Okay, we're fine. We are fine, guys. This guy's going down quite quick. Yeah, that's actually massive. Before I go in here, let's farm this crate quickly. Hopefully the next corrupted block we find, when we do find it, will be fine for us. So energy damage up, flat rate is probably the best way to go here. Boost power up's not bad. Another fire beam, good. Have another drone thing. This is energy, and that is energy, and that is energy. So this thing stuns everybody, but no damage though, and knocks them back slightly. This guy is pure damage. I need the damage, so I'm gonna go for the damage. Oh yeah, true. yeah, we're having a massive rave while fighting robots. All right, let's grab another one of these. Don't really have slots at the bottom for now, but we do have one at the top, so it can stay there for now. It's not interfering with anything. And we even added another disco laser now, so getting a bunch of strobe lights. But I'm not feeling bad about this build, actually. This build's actually quite okay, although we haven't found any legendary stuff yet. But except the drone now that we found now, but like the other weapons, so far we're packing quite a bit of damage. So yeah, man, maybe energy is feasible if in a late game. We'll see though. Still slightly skeptical. Oh, scrap drop's good. If the game wants to give me anything to kill, that would be good. So I got the scrap drop and nothing is spawning. Stay in here and farm out quickly. Just a little bit, it's going to drop. Still have the scrap drop, so let's just stand still so they push me. As the scrap drop has disappeared now. Now we're starting to slowly but surely accumulate. Oh, that was a waste. Should have waited for the boss in close proximity for that. That's okay. Right, what compound is this though? Oh crap. Oh crap. I fell over. Which is fine. Wow, look at that XP. Wow, that's absolutely massive. We'll get in there. So the elemental crate, we can grab another laser beam. I suppose that's fine. Energy damage up all round, good. Okay, so I am going to pop this thing on. It does make my buzz bug complain. I mean, we can always slot the buzz bug on the side then if it's being finicky. Energy up. Slotted there. Drone up, slotted there. Okay, let's see what it gives me as a boss. Okay, Triarch Warden. Let's see if we can get this thing done. I'm already stuck on its legs. Already taken quite a few hits. Huh. Not bad though. We did quite a healthy chunk of damage to him. Disco party coming now. Okay. Grab that. There's a block up here. We shall want that. Not bad, not bad, not bad so far. It's probably the disco party again. Here we go, yep. And then he starts his laser beams directly on me. I feel that's a bit cheaty, but whatever. Not bad, really. I'm quite impressed. My cat is literally standing right in front of my screen. I cannot see. Okay. Yeah, I see the laser zaps it while it's in the air. So, if we can chase it the whole time, we got a level up that we want to get into for more damage. Let's grab it. Grab more blazer uptime, I suppose, or drone uptimes. Okay, so we got another big utility laser. We would want this. Might want to just elevate it on its own block like that, so these guys aren't affected at all. Good evening, Rudvin. Welcome to the channel. I hope I pronounced your tag right. And welcome to the stream. We are currently just building a big mess. Still waiting for my rebuild time when I want to really rebuild this bloody monstrosity of mine. Oh, I still got two of these guys. I never installed them. Well, now is the time. Right, let's see. Actually, we're not. Chase him, chase him, chase him. Deal damage to him while he's trying to land. Okay, okay, Rude. So Rudy, welcome, Rudy. Yeah, we're doing energy only build currently, trying to see if energy could be feasible, because I've been complaining in all my other videos that I feel like energy is lackluster and not strong enough, and we're trying to remedy that and see if it could actually be viable. So far, I'm actually semi-impressed. I won't say I'm like very impressed, but it's sort of keeping up. So that's the idea that we are going for. Now that disco beam lasering stuff's go, oh no, it's flying. Chase it so we can beam it. It will Super Saiyan like shortly. Okay, Super Saiyaning. It's probably going to do laser beams now. Yes, it's walking, so it is. Now, you're not going to catch me between your legs, dude. There we go. Right. Guys, we should take down the Triarch Warden. Not exactly fast, but it's flying, so we can chase it and deal damage to it. It's gonna land on me with its bloody balls. So we got a mini boss incoming. It's this guy. It doesn't really bug me much. There's a health pack there, so we're pretty much up. Okay, we got the Triarch Warden down, which is massive actually. My arch nemesis has died to energy build tonight, which is actually quite awesome. I mean, I didn't expect killing him with energy weapons only, but it seems to be paying off. Another little disco ball. Slot that in there. I think it's almost time to rebuild. Only problem is I'm scared of is we don't have a lot of standard blocks, and trying to build with this, these monstrosities suck. Oh, we got this mini boss to deal with still. Wow, we took a lot of damage there. But we should be okay still. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it feels like the RNG has been a donkey in this run. We haven't really seen any legendaries except one legendary drone. That's it. Ow, 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 ow. This is a problem. The spinny laser beamy guys is sort of burning me down. Or the spinny blade guys. Just have to keep farming so we can grab a level up soon. There's nice big XP slabs up there. The one thing about the energy build is it's dealing with the smaller adds really well. Okay, nothing we're allowed to use here because it's a marksman, it's a precision crate. I feel we might need a little bit more grip and max speed. Yeah, this is becoming a little bit of a... Got so many of these platforms. Oh, that's energy. Energy and ranged. That might be really good. If we can get a decent slot for it. Actually not doing too bad there, but I think should do better here. Yes, that's almost does everything. Almost goes right around. We should be okay with that. Okay. Ow. Look at it. Okay, let's keep moving. So we've finished all the big objectives. So what we now need to do is we technically need to try and find corrupted blocks. There's a health pack, going for that. Here we go. Alright, so let's see. Alright. Yeah, that's a nice thing about them, but the damage is weak comparing to like ballistics or precision as monster. But it deals with the ads, smaller ads really well. It struggles against bosses and elites mostly. There's another health pack. I need to go for that. Yeah, just let the lasers do the work. Just like reverse and just move on. Yeah, that's probably like on the mini bosses one of the best tactics, I would say. I know I'm driving like a madman and drifting and circling. And what mini boss? Oh, we got the grave mill. Ah, shame, man. This. I think the ads are gonna hurt me more than the grave mill, but he's pinning me, which is. Hey, can I just flip back up to normal, please? Here we go. There's a health pack down here. Let's grab it. The grave mill's gonna die like quite quick. Oh, it's a grave mill's already almost halfway dead. Come on, Grave Mill. Do your Super Saiyan thing now. There we go. He's Super Saiyaning. Let's just not take his impact damage while he's doing that. Come, Grave Mill. Okay, well, it's just pushing me over, which is quite annoying. But otherwise, meh, easy peasy. Alright, that was simple enough. Jeez, didn't even get a level up from that. Okay. Oh, there's a chest behind us that I want to get. Okay, let's move on. Try and find the corrupted blocks of the map. What is this? This is boost. No, it's knocked back up. Okay. Oh, we keep moving. Keep moving. Okay, so missed health pack of mine up front somewhere. Okay, let's see. Might as well grab it. Might as well grab that as well. That's energy. That will apply weakness to stuff. Can sort of sit there for now. That's not too bad. We shall be grabbing the magnet. Okay, I really need more armor. I can feel I'm taking a lot more damage when they hit me now, so I honestly need more armor. 14 mil so far. We've literally became a disco ball. Strobe light. Laser beams everywhere. Oh, we got a lot of boost. And it recovers so fast. Wow. Right, so we've been down here. Let's go this edge downwards like this. I feel we've gone down this way, haven't we? Okay, we'll explore the middle maps later on. We'll stick to the edges. Yeah, no, it's good news. The recycling block, honestly, just makes the game too easy. That takes a challenge out of it. I mean, you can literally have the weakest tank. As long as you're dealing a lot of DPS, you can literally tank every single thing. You should. Technically, if I got to like my build that I did the 100 million damage on, if I just kept that build and I'll have enough pickup range on it, I can, with that block, you can technically stand still and not move at all, and you'll just get stronger and stronger and stronger, and you can tank every single thing. So I'm actually sort of happy if they're going to be nerfing it or even removing it. Replace it with something more worthwhile. I was saying, like, as it would be nice to see a corrupted block that's like drone orientated. That might... Whoa! Okay, so that happened. Yeah, I need armor. My armor is too low. And I got one-shotted. Guys? I did not expect that. Holy crap. That was something. That definitely was something. It was wow. So I did not get enough armor on my build. Guys, I had a warning now that my quality of my stream is dropping. Is the quality stabilizing on your side? Just want to move stuff around. Just let me know if the quality is fine there. I saw I had a bit of a line drop here. Please let me know if it has stabilized my stream. Okay. So that happened. Okay. So it's 3 hours into the stream. It's still quite early here. We can do another run. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks, guys. I just saw I had a warning pop up here on my streaming software saying that my speed has dropped down. Okay. I'm gonna maybe, I don't know. I'm feeling like trying an impact only build again. So melee and impact. Only melee and impact. I want to try that again. That would probably be the best. Yeah, I would have just wasted a lot of time. Impact is definitely Jean-Pierre's specialty. Yeah, that escalated quick. I was feeling like godlike, and then just all of a sudden I got one tap twice in a row. Well, that's why I struggle with Cyphered for some reason. So do you want to go melee impact only with Jean-Pierre? No, 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 no. Hey, look, if I get a monster build going, I'm not rushed. My family is pretty much in bed, sleeping ready. Here in South Africa, it is currently 20 past 11 in the evening. I'll push till 3 in the morning. if you want to go to like bloody 500 mil. 150 mil. You know what? Let's do Jean-Pierre. Let's do an impact only build. Guys, just give me 1 second. I'm just going to quickly grab a drink in the fridge. 1 second. My fridge is like full. Just want to grab something to wet my whistle. My drink is up, so I've got a bit of a little bit of a dry throat. Yeah, and also Cyphered's got a 50% damage boost when it comes to impact, but the problem is with Cyphered, she's fragile, so you still need to have armor to sustain it. Otherwise, we're just gonna get one tapped immediately on the first bosses. So 1 second, we'll be back in like 10 seconds. All right, guys, I am back. Just quickly grab the tin out of the fridge, wet my whistle. Okay, you know what? Let's do a monster impact melee build with Jean-Pierre. Yeah, if we're gonna be ramming through everything, we need to be able to survive it, and Cyphered's not gonna do that. Michaela might if you get a lot of armor, but this guy is the go-to when it comes to impact stuff. Let's choose a nice little skin here. Let's make our truck deadly. Right. Now let's go with that. Dirt Runner. Nah, I know what. I don't like that skin. Nice and bright, or white, blue. Okay, guys, and if you ever hear me say like something is blue and it's like purple or something, I am colorblind, so you guys know. So if I do get colors mixed up, my bad. But yeah, I'm colorblind. My blues and purples look exactly the same to me. Right, let's do Jean-Pierre. Let's do melee impact only. We're not going to be putting any ranged weapons on our truck. Only thing that's going to have a little bit of a range would probably be the impact drones that we'll still use because it's an impact weapon. But let's run this. Let's see what we can do. Jean-Pierre in the beginning, if you do this run, is extremely tricky. With the bosses especially. Right. Repair rate is good for him. So nothing we can grab the plow for now, I suppose. Yeah, the colorblindness sucks. I mean, I'm quite badly colorblind. I'm a protanopia, and it sucks. I'm like 80% protanopian, so it's my purples, reds, blues, pinks. Some of the pinks I can't see. There's quite a few colors I actually struggle with. But yeah, you suppose you have to learn how to live with it and just cope with it, you know? Right, we're on the way on doing a bunch of stuff now. I do feel like I want to grab building blocks to start off with immediately. Impact damage must go up. That's huge for us. I'll reroll this one. Maybe we get something better. Get the plow. So we do that for now. I'd like to see more drills. Yeah, I mean, I've learned to live with it. Only good thing about being colorblind is we got really good night vision. So, like, we're not night blind at all. It's just because, like, our eyes are, like, overcompensating, you know, the light receptors. So, the light receptors that do work properly take in more light, so we got really good night vision. But otherwise, that everything is... that's great. Increased strobe is sort of about it's a... not good. It's a disadvantage. Hey, look, honestly, it's feeding me a lot of impact damage, so that is not impact, so that's another drill. Because this thing is feeding me a ton of impact damage, which is like really good. Cannot complain with what it is giving me. Pretty much, eh? Pretty much. We got really good night vision. Terrible color vision, obviously. But it is what it is. You know, like, I mean, I've made some funny mistakes in my life because of it. I mean, I'll never forget, like, when my wife was pregnant with my son. Well, my son's 2 years old now. I went when my wife was about like 5 or 6 months pregnant or so, or no, a little bit earlier, like 3 or 4 months pregnant. I walked into the shop and I saw all the stuffed toys, and I decided to buy my unborn son his first toy ever. So I walk around and I see this cute, big, but it's quite a big bunny, a big fluffy bunny. And I buy this thing, and I was thinking it's blue. And I get home, and truth, it's pink and purple mixed together, like a faded bluish pink. I was so proud of this bunny. Like, I bought my son his first bloody stuffed toy, and it ended up being purpley pink. And my wife laughed her ass off when I got home, because I was so proud of this bloody bunny. Yeah, so you get these little mix-ups like that, but it makes life fun. So extra health is good for us. Get extra wheels. We want to move our scrap emblem. Yeah, needless to say, my son and them, my brother and them had a daughter slightly after our son. And I just gifted the first bunny to them. So it didn't go to waste, at least. But yeah. Let's re-roll this. Let's see if we can't get anything better. Okay, we're getting quite a lot of not too bad stuff here. We might want to start moving this wedge. This wedge is, at this point in time, just in the way. And it does like almost next to no damage. Same as that. It's not really doing us any favors. We might want to start doing stuff like this and stuff like this. So the blade is longer. So we would want to get a block in a little bit back. So this thing's in the way. Slot that like that for now. We want to get this thing here so we can have the saw blade in line with the drill bits. These guys, they just being a pain in the ass now. They're like really in the way. So we're going to be going out like that for now. We should have a lot more front-facing damage now that there's other stuff that actually knocks them back is out of the way. So we should be farming out quite a bit easier now. I've also obviously walked into stores and still bought. All right, Andy, but thanks a lot for coming in, and hopefully I'll catch you on our next stream, and I'll see in the comments of the next videos dropping. But thank you for tuning in, and thank you for the support, Andy, and it's much appreciated. Have a good evening, have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. Scrap emblem needs to move. Okay, we're armoring up quite well, guys. I think we might get a good run here in here. Gonna very much depend on what the RNG decides to throw at me once we start pushing. All right. Guys, for the people that are still watching, just one thing I want to inform you guys. On my channel, even if I start growing to much bigger numbers, I'm never going to consider doing Patreons and stuff like that. Look, I do have my YouTube membership thing, but my membership is put like on its cheaper setting, and it's not walling out any content for anybody. Only thing the memberships pretty much do is they give you badges and custom emojis and stuff to use on the channel. But my content is going to be free for every single person. I don't want to do Patreons. I don't want to do members only streams and stuff like that. I feel it's unfair. I'm trying to build a channel which is for the whole community and, you know, for everybody. I don't want to get, you know, like other creators that wall like all of their good stuff behind, you know, pay to watch. It's not my style. I'll rather build a community, and if you guys do want to become memberships, it's pretty much just buys me a coffee once a month on the membership. That's how cheap they are. But obviously there's no push on it. I'm not pushing on my memberships. I'm not trying to get people to join. People will join if they really want to join. But that's pretty much just the idea of the channel. So you guys, even in the future, will always have constant uploads, constant, you know, streams and videos, and nothing will be walled behind a paywall for any single person on my channel ever. I'm trying to keep it that way, and that's what I am aiming for in the long term. Oops, that I don't want to remove. What I want is that for now. Then we want to do that for the extra damage, and then we're going to go with the blade out like that. Right, we're good. Yeah, so and stuff like that is just pretty much, I want everybody to enjoy my stuff. I'm enjoying making it, so why should I charge people watching it? It's not fair. All right, we are actually doing not too bad considering. So, I mean, with him with that extra armor boost, you don't really have to, you know, it's armor plates. You don't really have to worry about the projectiles that much. All right. Here we go. Now we're just going to be pushing this guy across the whole map. I hope when we find a corrupted block, we find the Grand, the impact corrupted block. If we can find the Grand, that's going to be absolutely a game changer. Right. Let's get in here. That went easy enough. Just pretty much bullied him. I just want to grab a little bit of pickup range for now because we are missing a lot. We don't have any rerolls, but I am going to take the drone damage one for now. If we do find the impact drones on a later stage, you know, then we can make a plan for them, you know? Okay. Pickup range, pop that in here. Okay. I'm feeling that we are doing quite a bit of damage now. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep pushing. Level up and grab impact stuff. One thing about these impact builds, they tend to look insane eventually when you start getting the legendary impact stuff. And we're getting so much impact damage, which is so good for us. And the diamond drills, they okay, but there's much better. Now this is going to be a lawnmower. You're going to see what this build looks like at the end of the day. If you start picking up the legendary stuff, the cat tail, I think it's called the cat's tail or something like that. Those things look absolutely beautiful on a build like this. We're just pretty much just pushing through everything at this point. Look, facing the Triarch Warden with Jean-Pierre isn't as difficult as what you might think. Even if I don't pick up the plasma cutters or the drones. There's sort of a way to burn him down quite quickly without stressing too much. And if we do get him, I'll show you guys what to do with the impact build with this guy. Because Jean-Pierre's survivability is just so strong. You know? We're just like pretty much just driving through everything. We might as well start driving upwards towards the campings and stuff like that. I do hope we find a Grond. I really, really, really hope we find it. That Grond's got some insane damage. Okay. And the guys are just like evaporating in front of this thing. And also the brain thing is so easy of Jean-Pierre. It's almost as if he's scared if you get close. If you keep on ramming him, he sort of never shoots at you. He just like flies away, lands, you ram him again. You fly away, he flies away, you ram him again. You just keep doing that. He like literally never gets a chance to shoot at you for some reason. The best I've done, Rudy, was on that. I had 4 of them on my build. So I had 3 in the front and 1 at the back. If people were pushing me from behind. Those things are flipping awesome. They're really cool. I'm not allowed to use any of those. Okay, so we did find that. Okay, so that is an impact. So I am allowing it because of the damage tag impact. Okay. Same with other weapons. It might not have impact, but it might have the melee tag, and I am allowing it. So as long as we're not shooting anything or firing projectiles, it's allowed on this build. Okay. So we do have the drone, so we can use this now. We can pop it in somewhere for now. Maybe just, I don't know, like there for now. We got another big block. Pop it there. All right. Let's keep moving. Just ram all of these guys and get these projectile guys out of my way. So easy to kill them though. It's like so easy. Okay, Gravewell Shredder's dead. He's supposed to be a melee boss, but I'm the real melee boss at this point in time. We'll ram him into the wall and just keep him there. He came loose. Crap. Okay. Just ram him. Whoa, he's pushing me over. Hello. Here we go. I'm on top of him. Okay. I'm sitting on his head. Come here. Stop spinning. I just want to kill you as quick as possible. Okay, he's going to Super Saiyan now. Let's just get out of his range. It's just a pity it pushes me over. It would have gone much faster if it couldn't do that. Just because I'm not heavy enough and wide enough yet. That should stop eventually. Come on, Grave Mole. Okay, he's gonna go down like now. Come on, man. Just die already, dude. Why are you asking of working in the circus? I'm a bit lost, Rudy. All right. Let's get in here. Come on, come on, come on. Give us some good stuff here. Look, I'm not going to say no for the impact damage. That's like really good for us. Boost duration is really good for us. Increase scrap even better. More impact damage. Might as well start leveling up some stuff. I do not think I'm going to have a slot for this unless I make a plan for it. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. Yeah, it was like the balancing act. Okay, so we do this. Do that for now. We're going to get to a point where we're going to have to rebuild soon. To make space for all of these impact damage stuff. I'm actually quite curious quickly. Impact damage has been up to 120% already. Okay. Boost duration is higher. Magnetic boost is up. Shell toughness 50. Reflective shells 375. Yeah, that was quite interesting. Driving on top of the Grave Mole's head. Just been very stingy on giving us really good impact weapons. Now, we only seen commons and uncommons so far. Nothing rare. Been quite stingy. Okay, and as I said that, we're starting to get better stuff now. Right, so this guy, we want to have 2 blocks like that. Or actually even 3 blocks. Like we need 3 blocks like that. So we might want to remove... Oh, wait, hold on. We can technically use these guys as well as a mounting point. So we want to have that there. Because that's... No, does this have to come forward? It does have to come forward. Okay, so that makes it slightly more tricky. If we go... out like that, that respectively means is, I think this thing, no, but now if it's there, it's further away. No, it has to go back. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So it needs to be there. Okay, so yeah, that's looks short, but if it goes forward, it's too far forward. So what we want is, we want this guy there. One more block there, and no, yeah, we can do that. So that's going to get the boost off this. That's going to get the boost off that. Still got another damage thing here, which we can respectively do something like this with, as well as another wall as a mounting slot. Probably the best way to do this. But we don't need that there for now. It looks crap, so we'll probably just slot this in around here for now, so it looks a little bit better. Right, that's going to up our damage a lot already. Just by having that one crusher thing. Okay. Let's see what it does against these guys. Well, we just touch them and they die, so it's like sort of nothing. The damage is upping a lot. This is going to be a strong run, I feel. Where's the Uberus? Let's go, Uberus. I mean, look at that. Look at that damage, guys. Look at that damage. And it's gone already? Like nothing. We shredded it like a piece of cardboard. Right, we're gonna have... I think more blocks is gonna be needed soon. Not allowed to use any of these. These are all ballistic, so that's just gonna be a waste. A waste block. We can only use this thing, which is absolutely dog trash, but we'll slot it there in any case. I mean, we're just pretty much driving through them like a madman and just surviving. So, more health. I think the damage reduction is actually better. Not allowed to use this, not impact. So we're going to have to start upgrading stuff in the meanwhile. Slot another one of these guys in here for now. Let's go. Right, well, this is like shredding paper at this point. Alright, so we're only 1 million damage now, but this is gonna... Our build is gonna amp up dramatically as we go along. Now let's grab that girder block thing. It's gonna... these are elite, so they should technically be stronger, but not really. Okay. I mean, we can even drive through the walls like nothing. Okay, as a madman. All right, well, this guy's like Mad Max currently in any case, so nothing is stopping him. So Jean-Pierre is, he's redeemed himself in my eyes. I didn't like him in the beginning, but when I played him in a decent run, I actually like the guy now. I would love them to bring out like maybe an extra 2 characters when I decide to release an update, or, you know, maybe an expansion pack with an extra 2 characters or so. 4 is good, but I think you need a little bit more variety. And there's so much they can do in this game, to be honest. What do we got? Ah, this guy. There's so much they can do. You've seen nothing yet, Skills. You've seen nothing yet. Wait till we get that cat of 9 flails thing. And we start expanding up. You're going to see what this build becomes. Weapon range is not going to affect anything on our build. Yeah, new planets, new bosses, and maybe 1 or 2 extra playable characters would be absolutely massive for us, or for the game itself. So if they can start doing that, I mean, there's so much potential. I mean, why not get, you got your drones now. Why not get, like, it sounds a bit weird because it's mechanical, but I mean, anything is possible. It's a game. Like maybe somebody that works with magic, like magic missiles, or tech that works like magic missiles or something. You know, you can have, instead of drones, you can technically have little planes and stuff, like maybe like an aircraft carrier type thing. There's so much you can do. Extra few planets, few more blocks, few more characters. This game is gold. I mean, I haven't played a game like this in a long time where it gives you such a creative freedom to do exactly what you want to do, you know? This little dude is just being annoying. Yeah, the creative freedom in this game is great. Okay, let's carry on moving downwards. We're just touching everything and everything is melting. Right. So we need to start looking at damage reduction as well. This is not impact. Now that's precision. It's giving us another little stupid bloody... these things are so useless. I'm not even going to put that on the bloody thing because knockback, you don't want any knockback at the front. The less knockback you got, the better, because otherwise it just bounces off your tank the whole time. And you don't get enough damage done. So you want to sort of avoid knockback. The only weapon I like with the knockback is the Gron, that corrupted block, which is a monster block. Hey Nathaniel, welcome back to the stream, man. Happy to see you back in the stream, and thanks for popping in. We're trying a lawnmower build again. We failed with the energy build. I had an insane build going with Michaela, and then noob driving error costed me. I had an insane bloody corrupted block. And yeah, I stuffed it. It would have been a monster build if I didn't stuff the run itself. Just keep moving. Right. We are slow, but I mean, that's Jean-Pierre's style, I suppose. Right. We are still fine. Gradual slow drive down to the bottom. Right. Let's keep going. I'm not scared of the TerraTech. Yeah, I've had a good week, eh? Can't complain. Busy work. Because look, I run my own company. Work has picked up a lot in the last while. So yeah, business is good. This month's a really good month for business. YouTube channel's been performing extremely well. I think we're only I don't know if I picked up any subs in the meanwhile. We are still, we're sitting on 927 subs now. So we are 73 subs away from hitting that 1,000 milestone. So yeah, it's been a really good week. Can't complain. Nice chilled weekend planned as well. I mean, I suppose we can just slot these little things in here for now. So just so extra health. And yourself, how's your week been? Have you been having a good week yourself? I'm like sort of just smacking around all of these things willy-nilly everywhere. I mean, dang, that's a lot of impact damage boost. Right. This is becoming actually quite stupid. This is lovely XP farming. Just drive and just pick up so much XP. Absolutely beautiful. I so love the sappers of Jean-Pierre. So much XP. I need to find a magnet soon. Okay, so we got the rolling tardigrade. That's not going to be difficult for us. We should be fine with him. Oh, do you tell me the game has had an update while I am playing? Okay, we got our first melee plasma cutter, which I am going to be slotting on. I'm going to be removing this guy. These guys, actually. But you know what? It can actually go there because the width is the same. So we can still leave this guy there. So did they patch it now? Or is the patch still coming out? Because, I mean, that thing with the rolling tardigrade, if they have patched it, that's absolutely bloody beautiful. That you can't get stuck on it as bad anymore. Okay, that was a big mistake. I need to get away from that. As he made a mistake. But it's okay. Oh, it's on a test branch. Okay, so a little while, and then we might see the bloody Triarch not as frustrating as it always was. I need to kill the elites around it first. Pick up these health packs. Kill the shooty ball guys. Ah, he's pushing me over. That's a big problem. We farm up quickly. We get more damage going. That would be beautiful if they can resolve that guy's annoyance. Because, dang, you get this big... Can this guy just get off me so I can actually make a U-turn and get to my level up, please? Anyways, yeah, so to have that guy not sitting on top of head after you're running a solid build and get stuck on him would be such a big improvement. I'm going to go for the pickup range we needed. We're struggling to pick up our XP on time. Even more impact. Really? Oh, boost is good. Let's grab some boost. Grab some health for change, I suppose. Because we do have another plasma. Gonna have to rebuild this like very, very, very soon. I might just want to come out like that for the plasma beam. I feel like the plasma beam on this side also needs to come out for now. So we're going to go like that. It's not equal and squared. But we're getting close to rebuild time. Very close to rebuilding. We got a booster where we just slot that there. It's ugly for now. Next boss, once the tardigrade is done, we're going to start looking at rebuilding. Stuck on it, please. Let me just get off you. Wow, dude, can you just stop pushing me into bloody walls? Still not phased yet, not really phased as much yet. Start burning him now. I just need to sort of get behind him first. And then you just have to sort of drive into its butt so you start burning him. I'm stuck again. Can I get off you, please? Thank goodness Jean-Pierre is tanky. But he's almost dead. He's gonna bloody kill me if I'm not careful. Okay, tardigrade, let me just stay away from you for now. Let's drive up to that health pack. Just for safety's sake. Oh, well, there's 2 health packs here. Which is big. And then we'll kill him. And we'll move on. Okay. Just need to sort of boost around him, actually. And this guy just get off me. Okay, he's dead now. Definitely dead. Okay, got him. Nice. Now back to normal farming and leveling up and exploring. Let's get in there. Grip is good, so they won't push me around as much. Impact damage attached is big again. Really? Reroll once. Okay, we got another roller. That's what I was actually looking for. So, remove this. We shall be doing that. Technically, we don't need to use that yet. We can just get this guy move forward, and then we can slot... Oh, we need one more block next to it. So we need that there. So that will give us another grind in the front here. We'll keep this for when we build again. Okay, we're going to slot our drone in. Let's see. I don't want that. I'm not going to use that yet. We'll slot our drone back in here. There we go. That's sort of decent. Back to the objective. Let's go. Oh, we do have a mince grinder going currently. Just driving. We're not like doing anything. I'm just literally just driving. Okay. All right, let's keep moving. Let's just keep going. Let's get to objectives. See if we can't find corrupted blocks. We'll see. Okay. We are fine. We are fine, guys. Let's keep moving. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. Let's get this build done. As far as we can, as strong as we can. Okay. Just mince all of these little guys. Okay, this is a big boy. Probably going to be able to push him. But with these guys, there's a little bit of a hack on the mini bosses. If you can get them to a wall, right, and you pin them in a corner, like that, they get stuck and you just mince them. Like that, dead. You just pin it against the wall and you just go for it. Just bullying the boss. Drone crate. Boy time's fine. Wow, even more impact damage all around. How many more does it want to give me? Well, that's new. So that's something we can mount on the side. Okay, we need to rebuild. This is becoming absolutely ridiculous now. So, now we need to get a lot more space going. So we would really want to use these as nice platforms on the sides that will extend us quite a bit wider. Slotted it in that way around. So I might want to just turn that like that. Okay, so we're becoming a big square now. All right, so we are running a big chonking square. Okay. Refresh that. Let's see what other big blocks we got. So we got these. So we can use that as well to sort of make a square, I suppose. That's fine. This guy up there. Because that's quite cool. We got a big platform at the top for our stuff, right? So we would now want to, technically, I would say, go up with these girders. Like that. We want to keep the front and the sides as open as possible for our standard blocks here. So what we want to do is with these things, all right, let's see. We want to start with these four little guys like this. Right, so we will then respectively do that and that. If we turn them right way, we should be able to slot another one in like that and like that, so it faces back. That might be slightly wrong, so we can have a block in facing this way, that way. Cool, so we are getting like a bit of a base platform here. Like that. So we're technically using these guys as a roof, which is great. We've got 6 of these things to go, though. Go out even a little bit more. Like that. Like that, like that. Okay, that actually looks quite decent. That's not bad. That's really not bad. The problem is we don't have any wheel slots with these things being like that. So we might want to then use... I think a girder like this, a girder like that. So we can go out slightly wider for wheels. Like that. We might want to consider doing that so we can get even more wheels in here. Like that. All right. We are getting to a point where we are building quite nicely now. Okay. How many wheels do we got? We got quite a bit. So we'll have a wheel there. Technically, we'll have another wheel there and another wheel there. So we need more slots for more wheels. So we need to come out even a little bit more. Like that, so we can get another wheel in spot. We might want to come out forward as well, so we miss this thing that doesn't have a slotting point. But that's going to be difficult with the amount of blocks we got. If we want to go full out forward, it's quite a bit of building to do. But... okay. Need to figure this out. So we would want one of these and one of these there. Okay, we got the 2 plasma cutters. Okay, it's looking cool though. It is looking great. We would want to have a tremor press sitting somewhere here. For that, we need another block. All right, guys. So we are slowly but surely rebuilding this. I am gonna use probably something like that. So we can get the tremor press on, or we can actually, to simplify it and save blocks, we cannot. Okay, we can't. No, we can. Have one there. Save those blocks. Have one there. Which means is the tremor press can go on the side of the rig here in the front. Good. Okay. Becoming interesting to figure out where I want these things. The thing is if I mount these guys like that, right? The problem we're going to be having is the diamond discs aren't really gonna... but it doesn't really matter if we do... the drone can sit anywhere. It can even sit up here if you really want to. So, want the jet, the boost jet thing. We'll see if we can find another one and pop one here. So the scrap emblems we're going to be slotting underneath on the build like that. What we can do for the drills is do that and that. We can have some of the drills on this platform like that. Bring this out, same height like this. We can fill that in once we get the right block, but for now we can have another drill like this. Go up, have another drill there. So we got our basic layout on our main impact weapons done. I'm just going to add these bloody things anywhere because it gives us a little bit of health. I mean, add them there and there for now. Do that and that. Cool. We still got impact damage stuff here. Or health things. We'll slot them upside down like that. So it gives us another mounting platform right around. Still got one wheel that needs a home somehow. But I'm not sure if... Oh, and also we are... Oh, that's the thruster that's there. Hold on. We can have another wheel. Oh, we cannot. It's too close together there. Crap. Okay, so I can't have this wheel on currently. Fine, doesn't matter. Boost duration. Do that. For now. We shall increase the drone damage. Pop it there. Once we get another one of those, it might look good eventually. In fact, that doesn't work. Right, so this guy. Do that, do that, do that. So everything is in a flat line together. Damage resistance. There. Only place I don't have to mount anything is this plasma cutter currently. We're going to have to make a home for it once we get more blocks. And then the drone uptime. We can slot that in here for now. Doesn't look too bad. Right, so that's what we ended up with for now. We got a lot more mounting zones. We are looking a lot more tanky. Now we're hoping on finding a lot more blocks. So I'm hoping this is going to be ethical. All right. Looking quite badass, actually. Yeah, not bad damage as well. Alright, so we are moving. You know, I should really just, like, when I stream this game, not even add the option of the second game in. Because I always go like, oh, we're going to be playing this game and that game when I do TerraTech. And then I get stuck into TerraTech and I, like, sit in it for the whole stream. But that's fine. There's health, so we can heal up fully. Well, not fully, almost fully. Oh, we'll be fully healed now. Okay, that's great for us. No corrupted blocks down here. Nah, nothing. Right, we keep moving. Still doing a massive lawnmower so far. I mean, this is fine. Slow going, but it's going. All right, let's keep moving. We're gonna have a boss soon, probably the Triarch. Take that apart. Oh, it's this boy. I'll just bully him. We are pretty much just bullying that guy. Here we go. Dead. Ah, it's the Ironback. Okay, he's not that bad. I can technically just tank him. He's gonna push me around, but I can just tank this guy. Just pushing me. He's pushing me again. Right, so I'm just tanking him and he's dead. Okay, the Ironback's gone. Yeah, I know, eh? On a run, it can go fast or it can take 7 million years to finish. But the thing is about this game is you can run it for like 3 hours, like on a single run, but it still stays sort of entertaining, you know. I can imagine like a run on Vampire Survivors for like 3 hours, for instance, will burn you out. There's more impact damage. Alright. We did get the drone damage, but I think we need to go for another drone instead of the drone damage thing. More health. There's the other booster. We're going to level up our other drill. Going to move this out of the way now. So what we can do to make this look good, we can technically do... No, we cannot slot that there for now. But we are going to go move that there, move that there. So it looks cool. So we can actually have both of them sit next to each other. Okay, cool. Now we shall grab our other booster. That's going to look really good. I'm going to remove this vat and replace it with this thing so it's equal. Well, what's the chances of that, eh? It's mimicking the run. It's quite interesting. Can do that as a platform though. But problem we're sitting with is can't square it. Maybe we should get the health vats standing something like that, because it gives us slotting points at the back for when we want to do some damage this way. Yeah, what's the chances, eh, that it gives us exactly the same bosses? Yeah, it's a bit weird. You know what? I'm going to slot this thing here, right way up. We can make it a full circle eventually. Okay. We're looking good. I need to really get like a corner block for the plasma. But we'll get it. So we completed all the bases now. Now it's just exploring and trying to find the corrupted blocks to see what it gives us. Well, let's see. Right. Okay, we are moving. Slowly, but we're moving. We don't have a lot of speed. Well, our boost is fast because of a big two jet engines at the back. Okay, so one thing, I haven't really seen armor yet as well. A lot of damage reduction on the big blocks. No armor yet. No cats of 9 flails as well. Look, it's sort of slow going currently. I don't know why they are throwing like 3 ads at a time my way. And no corrupted block this corner. Bad luck finding them this time though. Should come across one soon. I hope. This corrupted blocks are hidden very well. So we've been up this top edge here, but I don't know where I've explored all the way up, so maybe just keep following it. But let's keep pushing. Level up soon again. Okay, come on. Where, oh, where could the corrupted blocks be? Jeez, can't believe I haven't even seen one yet. Impact damage flat rate is better than the damage attached. I'm gonna reroll once, see what it gives me. Okay, nothing we want. Alright, so we're gonna level up stuff. I'm gonna level up the other drone. Hold on, what went wrong here? No, nothing went wrong. So like that is how it was. Extension on that platform. Okay, let's just keep trucking upwards. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Okay. Keep following out the edge. Usually stuff sits on the edge of a map. Usually. I have found them in the center, but I found much more of them on the outer edges. But so far, absolutely nada, nothing. And I have picked up a bit of health because I'm not like driving straight through those guys anymore. They're taking like 2 seconds or so to kill. Okay, so we got a small boss coming in. It's with one of these guys again. We can just bully him. And he's already dead. That lasted a full second. These guys got more health than the bloody boss currently, the ads. So, yeah, that was extremely difficult. That went fast. Shredded it in like 2 seconds. So hope we get the Grand. I so hope we can just find one at least. Anything. This is becoming quite annoying. And this extremely fast pace of Jean-Pierre's rig trying to find stuff is taking 7 million years. I got another level up. Yeah, we pretty much just that guy just got melted into oblivion. So we do get damage reduction. More blocks. Oh, finally, our cat of 9 flails. I just want to see, so that is the right place and height it needs to be. So that's sort of where we want this thing. Might want to see if we can't move it. So see, it needs to be much higher up. Okay. We finally found a cat of 9 flails, but how are we going to make this work? Height-wise, we need to sort of figure something out. This might... Yeah, but now the problem is to try to get this slotted in is going to be an absolute pain in the bloody butt. Unless we do girders out from this side. So this girder... We need to come out 1 block from here. Right when I want to do that, means this cat of 9 flails is fine there, right height. We'll do a similar thing on that side. So I'm going to do it now so we do know how we've done it. I think I did it that way. Yes. So once we get another big platform block, we know how to mount the other one. So finally we found one. We might actually want to pop it in the middle if we can. Now it has to go 1 up. Yeah, we can do it on the side, but I would really like to have this one guy in the front. For the reason it looks badass. We can get this thing 1 up, 1 higher. We can actually. And do that. Do that. Then it can slot. So I'm going to save that block. I'm going to keep those guys there if we find any more. But I will be doing... I'm probably going to have to like do something like... I'll put this block there for now. Like that, so we can still have this guy here. We'll use it later on and change it up once we get a chance. And then I'll just slot this guy in here as well. Just for the extra going a little bit further. I think this is looking quite good. As the Thinky Bear, thanks for the comment. Yeah, I want to get one of these in the front, and I want to get another one here, and I want to get another one here, and eventually another one here. If the RNG allows me to do it, though. Now, it's all RNG orientated to get it done, so I'm hoping we can get that guy in a good spot eventually, get more of them. The further we go along, the more legendaries we'll find. So I'm quite confident we're going to find an extra 3 eventually or so. But now we've upped our front DPS and the ramming potential and killing bosses a lot. And it's looking bloody badass. We got a lot of damage reduction as well, and health increases with those big blocks we are getting. So I think we should have a bit of survivability. Well, I'm hoping we do. still no corrupted blocks. Where the hell are these things? Check out that, see how they're not even giving me one. This map is null and void of them. Yeah, the thing is if I do get the Grand, it's going to be a complete rebuild to make it fit. Then we have to rebuild again. But for now, it's looking good. It's doing its thing. Yeah, we'll rebuild again if we get the Grand. So we'll have that slotted in dead smack dab in the middle somewhere. I'll figure it out if we do get it. But let's see if our luck shines upon us. Range up, it's like does absolutely nothing for my rig at all. Okay, so the TerraTech Warden is gonna land. I'm gonna see if it works. I might die because of it, but you sort of want to aim it so he lands on top of you, and you just push the forward button, and you stand straight up and let these balls survive as long as you can. I mean, look, we shredded like... Okay, that's a lot of damage from the ads, but not from the TerraTech. Okay, so he's doing his spinny winnings now. I mean, look at how much health we shredded off immediately. Okay. Same thing, follow where he's going. Let him land on top of you and pummel him with a bunch of damage. And we need to get out of here for the exploding guys. Just healing up armor now and healing up a bit by ramming through these guys and recover some health. Yeah, this bloody impact build is actually so strong. This might kill us or we might kill him. Okay, cool. So, credit, it's a risky maneuver, but I mean, you get so much bloody damage out of it. You shred that TerraTech Warden in a few seconds. Okay, great. This is what we need. We need these blocks. Oh, there's another one. As I said. Cool. So, we want that on the side. Do we want it in the front? We want it at the back. I mean, it can fit there, and if we get another one, it can fit there. So if we do reverse, we can technically just do it. I mean, but I mean, also, we technically already have a slot here for another one, so we can... Okay, they're too close together, but hold on. This guy can move over. I mean, that's looking so good, though. Oh, well, let's do that for now. And use one of these blocks like that so we can get this guy like that. So everything is still leveled up. Just move that guy to that side now. Find another one who do 3 here, then we stop 2 here. And we start working on the side damage. I mean, here we go. Yeah, skills, these impact builds do so much damage. I did take a lot of damage there, but we'll be okay. So we got a nanite vat in any case, that will heal us up a bit. Okay, let's go. mean, really, we've been around the edges of the map so long now, and we're still not finding anything. How is it even possible? But it's looking so good at the front. Like the front of this machine is being a absolute monster looking build so far. Let's kill this tower of terror thing. Okay. I know we've explored these outer edges, but I don't want to skip anything. I'm scared I cut the corner and we miss everything. We keep going. It's a chest behind us trying to catch up. Let's do that. I mean, we're healing up just by driving through these guys with a boost every now and again, so... Health's almost... Oh, there's a block at the back. What block is it? It's only a reroll. Dang, I thought it's a block. Like, when I get excited of seeing normal blocks, it's criminal. How slow they're giving me blocks. Why do I have a feeling that these things are sitting in the middle of the map somewhere, these corrupted blocks? And we're driving past them without spotting them on the map. What is this? This is stun attacks, yay. Okay. Well, no, I found 3 on actually one of my failed runs today, funny enough. And I only did about like 40 million damage or something like that. I need to kill these guys first before I worry about the big boy. I'm going to be taking a lot more damage from the ads and I'm going to be taking from the boss. So these guys need to die first and then I'll just bully the boss. Now, I did a 40 mil damage and I found 3, so I don't really know how they triggered or if they spawn immediately. I'm not sure. Let's get in here. More impact damage. Let's grab more health this time. Not allowed. Okay, we're going to start upgrading these things. We might be able to actually use this as platform as well. When we do get another fan, we can probably put it... Oh, that guy's in the way, so... I'll slot it on a machine. I'll just remember that I can use it as a platform. So let's slot it on here. Still looking decent. Let's just bully this guy. Alright, dead. I'm seeing an unexplored area down here, maybe. Hopefully this area's got what I'm looking for. Nothing. Wow. Okay. These guys are getting a bit more tanky now. Still not too stressed about it yet. I swear I've been right around the whole map. Like the outer edges in any case. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, honestly, I don't get it. I haven't seen one. Well, there's a salvage pod. That might help us for some XP gain. Anyways, we might find one just by driving around in any case. So we've seen this area. What do we got? The dark eye. So this guy is scared. He's just gonna take off, land again, take off, land again. He's very scared of impact for some reason, this dude. If you're on top of him, he does nothing. He doesn't shoot at you if you're on top of him. He just keeps flying away. So I don't know what it is with this dark eye with impact that it hates so much. But he's not going to fire one shot at. But wow, okay, we're taking a lot of damage. So yeah, the ads have buffed up. Nothing we can grab here that's going to help us a lot. Nothing here is like really feasible except the boosters. Impact damage, I suppose. And then I am going to level up this. Grab some boosters. Let's do booster blocks here. That guy is not right. Here we go. Got a ton of health though, so I might want to consider just quickly going and grabbing these health packs down here as well. The dark eye shall follow. Grab these health packs quickly so we can get a little bit healed up. Okay, so we have to be careful of the ads, not really the dark eye as much. Okay, ram him. Ram him. Okay, shot at me that time. Yeah, so the ads are breaking me apart, but this is fine. We got the dark eye done. And we're still fully healed. So yeah, the dark eye is like really scared of impact damage. Just runs. Only thing thing that bugs me when upgrading those... yes, Rudy is very annoying. Just stand your ground, dude. Just stay where you are. But the only thing that sort of like annoys me about upgrading that cat of nine flails, for some reason they spin slower once they're upgraded. They should have made them spin faster or start them slow like this, and when you upgrade them, they, you know, start spinning quicker. Not they are spinning fast, and all of a sudden they're just spinning super slow. You know what I mean? You would expect higher damage from something spinning quick, and now those fans, the cat of nine flails, sort of spinning slower. So I know there's an area up there that we need to go explore by the looks of things. But I want to finish this bottom edge of the map quickly. Because we haven't seen... Or maybe we should just still stick on the outer edge on the right, because otherwise we're going to get confused. Let's go back to where we were. We shall loop around and we'll find an area that we haven't explored in any place. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, well, look, we're pretty much on 15 mil. We should technically get a corrupted block. If it does. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. The red paint is literally just makes them spin slow. Well, a plasma cutter is quite handy. Because they can slot onto any area. I mean, that's 534 constant tick damage, which is quite good. Another big block now that we need to sort of find a home for. We can slot it there for now. It still looks good there. Right, so let's do that. I can't fit through there. That's obviously too small. Okay. I know I'm being a little bit pedantic, you know, with why is it spinning slower. I just picked it up. I said, that's just weird. Okay, so we must have a corrupted block up here. There has to be one in this area, because I think this is sort of the last area we haven't explored. If not, I've got no bloody idea why we're not getting any. I think we've made full circle. Haven't we? I swear we've gone right around the whole map. Let's go to this unexplored area down here. Right, this is gonna be... Okay, this guy. I'm gonna quickly ram him into a wall and just kill him in a few seconds. Okay, there we go. He popped loose. And then we took a ton of damage. Okay. He teleported. This boss has unlocked a... Mini-boss has unlocked a new ability. He can now teleport like that. He like squeezes through the crevices. Alright, so dead. Okay, cool. But yeah, they are hitting much harder now, so I have to start playing a little bit more safe. The ads, not the boss, really. I don't know. I don't know where they'll if there are any on this map, where they'll be hiding them. It doesn't make sense. Okay. So we got a ton of blackness in this area. Unless it's like somewhere in the middle of a map and I don't know. Any suggestions, guys? I don't know. Do you think we're null and void of any corrupted blocks on this map? I mean, I haven't seen squat. Oh, we got another level up though. Not allowed to use any of those. We shall grab that. We shall grab the fair rate, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Another cat of nine flails. So now we're going to be looking really good. I mean, this is going to look fantastic if I slot this guy in here. There's a thingy in the way here. So once we do this now, can't use that really. We have to use the 3-banger. Then, I mean, look at that beast, guys. Look at that beast. Looking so bloody good. But now we're sitting with these blades, which I maybe want to start swapping around and get something at the back. Fair rate can just go there. I just level that up to a red one as well. It would look really good. It seems like there's a bit of an area here we can explore down here. I mean, a little bit. Right, we are moving. And even with that, there's pretty much nothing here. I don't get it. Honestly, I honestly don't get how there's no corrupted block on this. Anyways, not putting my hopes up for it. I'm just exploring still. Rolling tardigrade. Stone its butt. Almost halfway shredded already. Already super saiyaning. That laser beam does do quite a bit. Okay, now it's going crazy. We need to start moving before he pins us. Okay, already tardigrade is going to go down quite easily. Staying on his butt. So he can't really hit us. Okay, and he's down. Quite easily, actually. I'm here. Best. All of a sudden, these little guys have gotten a speed boost. Just taking this whole black blotch out of the way. So don't get confused of I might have skipped the area. Okay, let's start heading back up to where we came from. We're sitting on 17 mil currently. Actually quite good. Finally, some armor. The plasma cutter is good. We finally picked up some armor now. It sucks in a good way. Impulse accumulator. What does the impulse accumulator do? No idea, actually. It is a big block. Anyways. Right, let's go back up there. Okay, so 17 mil, we are still going, we are still moving. Fully healed, fully stocked. I mean, surely, if those corrupted blocks were damage orientated, we've done 17 mil damage. We should have seen one by now. I don't think so, because the overall DPS does go up. So I'm not sure if it will slow down damage or not. But I don't think it would. Wow, there's a lot of these boys. We're just pummeling them. Okay, they do hit extremely hard, so I have to be careful. Because we haven't found a lot of armor, so that is the big concern currently. Oh, crap. Okay, so they are breaking me. Well, I would love to do that if I could find more plasma cutters. They haven't given me a lot of them. Oh, well, we got another one there. Could now actually go out. Little block like that, or we can have another plasma cutter pointing that way. That will boost my plasma cutter damage. But we are in trouble here, guys. We are in trouble. These guys are hitting really hard all of a sudden. And I have to go and run away like a coward for now. Go collect some HP. I blame this run on not finding any corrupted blocks if I fail this. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. We were supposed to have found them ages ago. So yeah, the ads are hitting extremely hard. The boss not as much, but the ads are pummeling me. Need to get out of that corner. Take this guy for a stroll. Okay, so yeah, we have to be extremely careful when it comes to the ads now. All right. We have pretty much like followed, I'm sure, like explored the whole bloody map now. So we need to find a lot more armor if we're going to survive this. If we don't find armor, we're pretty much going to be screwed. Yeah, you checked it. So is there a possibility of no corrupted blocks on the map? Oh, so I can pretty much still find them as we move on. So I must just keep driving around and hope for the best, pretty much. Okay, that sucks. Anyways. There we go. We're getting armor now, finally. So we can start negating a lot of damage. There's another plasma cutter. We do have one on that side, so I'm going to move this one out as well. We get that, so we can start now finally negating a little bit of damage. Thanks for looking that up, because I was so bloody confused. Because a grave mill is not difficult. These small guys are worse than him. Yeah, so pretty much just drive around and hope for the best. Kill these guys. They suck. So I wonder, what do they classify as mid-run when it comes to survivor mode? Do they classify mid-run as 20 million damage, 30 million damage, 10 bosses down? So, come on, I need armor. Yeah, I need armor big time. Well, this is not going to help us at all because it's explosive. So guys, I'm just quickly, while I'm in the level up screen, just quickly going to run to the bathroom. Just give me 3 minutes or 2 minutes. I'll be back just now. Just running to the loo quickly. Alright guys, I am back. Apologies. Right, so let's see. I wonder, I just wonder, like, what do they actually really classify? You know, mid-run. I see my kitten is on my lap. So just interesting story. Last weekend, I went to go work on the Saturday, and I went to go see a client. I came into town, just got off the motorway, and I saw this little black and white little kitten running across the road. So I stopped. Look, I've got a big soft spot for all animals in general. And this little kitten ran across the road. I decided to stop. And she's not even in town. It's like literally just got off the motorway. So it's like maybe like 2 kilometers out of town. And this little kitten came straight up to me, like 100% tame, no, like literally no, not scared at all. And some bloody idiot dumped this poor little thing. She's like 2 months old. Obviously took her to the veterinarian immediately just to go check if she's healthy and the whole thing. Had a little bit of a nasal infection. I had 8 cats already, so yeah, and now I've got the 9th. So I saved this little fluff ball. And some bloody idiot would have dumped her because she was not a feral at all. And now she came and visited me, and she's sitting on my lap now. So a little story, it just makes me angry, you know, some people just doing that. I don't know how they could, you know, any animal, even if you're not a cat lover or dog lover, whatever the case may be, but no animal deserves to be dumped. Mid-run, explanation is very vague. They say 10 to 15 minutes play time in a run, so very vague to explain it. So, I mean, we've been running this run now for about like probably 2 hours plus, and we still haven't seen squat. Well, I'm just going to keep on traveling and leveling up, and hopefully we do find something sometime. We are taking quite a bit less damage since we picked up some armor at least. So yeah, more armor the better. We need to start pushing in highly into armor, otherwise we're going to struggle a lot. So this is good. We don't have one for the side yet, so now we got them balanced. We got some spikes that might make our build look a little bit cooler. Not really. We don't really have space for it. I will slot it there. We'll grab another armor plate. Slot it there for now. Another impact. Do that. Yeah, man. I don't know how to do it. I mean, this little thing, it's a female. She's a tuxedo. And she's the most lovable thing. It's where she's like on my lap now when I'm petting her. She's giving me the most kisses and she's purring. And she's just so happy, you know. And I don't know how you could, you know, an innocent animal like that, that's especially that young, you know, especially a kitten that's completely reliant on humans. She would never survive out here. You know, I think she's probably been wandering, I would say, because she was extremely hungry. I think she's probably been wandering for like 5 or 6 days or so until I found her. But now she's got a loving home. She's with me. Most of my animals in my, or my cats are all rescues, you know, from shelters and stuff like that. I've only got one purebred cat today. This is my Maine Coon. But that's just because I wanted a Maine Coon cat, but all my other animals are complete rescues. But now, I honestly, like, if I have to see somebody do that, I'm probably going to sit in jail, to be honest. I probably... Hey there, yeah, no, thanks, yeah, it's just... You know, when I picked her up, I thought, okay, we got so many cats, we'll find her a loving home. But then after she went to the veterinarian, and the veterinarian said, like, no, she has to have nose infection and she has to be isolated for 2 weeks. There's no way I'm giving this little one, no way now. She's already in this, like, few days became part of the family, you know. So she's safe, warm home. And, yeah, no, I don't know. I'll probably sit in jail if I have to catch somebody do that. I'll probably sit in jail. I'll react in probably the worst manner. Go up for a massive assault charge or something like that. I don't know. But honestly, I don't blame people if they see people hurting animals or throwing them away or whatever. If you do get into a fist fight because somebody is neglecting, abusing animals, I agree with you. You're doing it for a right cause. People like that need to be taught a lesson, in my opinion. But yeah, so I've got a new family member. We called her Persephone. Because if you follow Greek mythology, Persephone went through hell to get out. So yeah, so she went through a tough time and now she's in our home, and now we called her Persephone. Yeah, man, it is. The animal distribution system, especially with cats, chose me. And my wife has pretty much like banned me from going to any animal shelters, because we got an animal shelter here in town, but they have like a little bookshop and stuff. And my wife supports them a lot with books and stuff, and you know, just to fund them slightly. And if I go with, almost always walk out with a cat or a dog to come to our house. And I know I can't take any more dogs and cats in, honestly. I can afford maybe a few more cats, but big dogs are expensive, you know, for food and stuff. I've already got 2 Great Danes, and I've got a Boerboel. It's a South African Mastiff. And they eat a lot. You know, but the thing is, if I go to the shelters, I walk out in such a bad mood. Because I feel like every animal deserves a home, and you know, the animals are there because of people, not spaying or neutering the animals, and not neutering cats especially. And you know, so I always just walk out in such a miserable mood there, because I want to give all of them a home, and you just can't. You honestly can't. And so yeah, I try not to go with anymore. It just breaks my day apart. It rips my soul to shreds. Still, guys, I think this map is glitching. We don't. I think we got a non-corrupted block map, but it's okay. We're still just farming this up and seeing how far we can get. But we'll keep on farming, we'll keep on moving. We'll see. Hopefully we see something one day. Yeah, I'll go post on my YouTube channel in the public comment section tomorrow. So I'll post a nice little photo of my little family member that's joined in there. You guys can see what she looks like. But she's such a cuddlebug. So the boss's health is, oh crap, pushing me over, is upping quite a bit. They are becoming a little bit more tanky now, the bosses, from what I can see. But still not a real threat yet. The armor has helped us a ton with not taking critical damage in a few seconds. Hey, stop pushing me around. Okay, now our armor is shredded, so we might want to start just moving away to build up our armor and our health again. Right. All right, Rudy. Thanks again for watching a stream and watching so long. I do appreciate it. What is the time here? Yeah, by me, it's also 1 a.m. in the morning. It's like, but yeah, rest well. Catch you in the next live and see you in the comment section, my man. Thanks once again for the support. Now let's grab some damage reduction. Grab another one of these guys. Another corner mount. All right, let's see. I have to make a plan here for this guy. So let's do that. We'll corner mount it here. We shall find a spot for this. Maybe there. That looks quite nice. And we grab another one of these guys here in between these motors. We might turn it. Something like that. That looks quite good. Right. Alright, let's keep moving. Hopefully we find something soon. We're running a 30 mil run currently. 2 chests on my tail. Grab those. Now, I think like 2 hours worth or 3 hours worth of exploration, we should have found one. But it's okay. We're still doing well. Okay. Not upgrading a few things. Do that. That looks good. Right. Maybe we go all the way top left. Because let's go as far top left as we possibly can. Let's see. Okay. Reroll dispenser. Now, these guys do hit hard. Might have to be quite careful here. Right. Still farming well. Taking on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost died. That was close call. I'm just trying to recover as much health as possible. Wow, they hit hard. So still not enough armor to keep up though then. That's what that means. Right, let's go all the way as high as we possibly can. Okay. So we haven't been in this area in a while, so maybe something spawned up here. Little dude. I don't think we're going to last very long here if we don't get a lot of armor. We're probably going to die soon if it keeps on going the way it's going. I just feel that this game is robbing me currently. Okay, so we got a mini boss. Oh, it's this dude again. Push him into the wall and just kill him. Okay, he slipped out. He's almost dead though, we got him. Gonna die like now. My last push into the wall is dead. We get in here. Let's keep on going. Repair rate's up. Another booster, but I think we need more damage. Nothing we're allowed to use here in any case. Dan Zabrowski just subscribed. Welcome to the channel. We reroll all of these. We'll be leveling up stuff rather. Do that. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Right. let's keep on going. Okay. Yeah, this game is robbing me with the corrupted blocks. There's no way we could have done 31 or 33 million damage already and not seeing a corrupted block at all. It's impossible. I don't know. Game is definitely robbing me. We're gonna get another level up out of these small dudes. Right, massive. Let's grab this. Okay, we do need armor, as much armor as possible at this point in time. More cutting laser stuff. Okay, let's do another cutting laser. Top height. It's not in line with that, guys, so somewhere I built a bit weird. That is in line. It is. Okay, now I'm just looking weird. Okay. Alright, so we got a little bit more armor, so we should be taking slightly a little bit less damage, hopefully. Hey, here's a black spot we haven't explored. Can you believe it? But it's a very small black spot, but it's an area we haven't explored yet, I suppose. Okay. Oh, drove into a rock. Whoopsie. Well, let's keep moving, guys. Let's just keep pushing out. So once we get armored up a lot, we should be golden. Just plowing through everything. We're taking a lot of bloody damage. Wow. Yes, these little guys are the dark eye. This is gonna suck. Just kill this guy first. The big boy elite. And the small guys are killing me. The big boy isn't. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're on trouble. We need to farm these small guys out. They're busy killing me. Small boys are worse than the boss. Dark guy doesn't like you sitting on top of him. That's fine. He's just trying to keep on running, eh? Right, more armor, more survivability. We need that. We need more armor. The spikes give us armor. Not allowed to use any of these guys except that, but I don't want the piston because it sucks. We shall be slotting that in here. Come on, Dark Eye, let's go. Dark Eye doesn't want to bloody sit still. It's bloody annoying. Really, dude? It's bloody annoying seeing this guy just like running away the whole time sucks. Okay, these guys hit hard. Come on, Dark Eye. Just stay on a one spot, man. Bloody annoying. Bloody hell. Alright, that's fine. Alright, come on. Okay, we are starting to take quite a bit of bloody damage from the small dudes. But so far, so good. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I think this game is literally just like taking me for a ride at this point. Like, I haven't had a run where I have not seen one. So this is definitely new for me that I have not seen one of those blocks at all. Just pummel through all of these boys first. We're fully healed again. This is going to be one of those runs where we can pretty much, if we get armor, we'll survive it for like forever. But it's all going to depend on how much armor we get. The tractor beam I am going to grab, so I don't have to worry about pickup radius as much anymore. We'll upgrade again. Yeah, man, this game is just like literally decided just to bloody annoy me. Unless I've missed the area somewhere, but I'm quite sure I haven't. We'll have to see. So this is a 40 million run so far. I'll probably push this run out for another, call it an hour if I survive that long, and then I'll probably kill myself because then it's like 3 in the morning here by me almost. And I need to get a little bit of sleep. Not tired yet though, I'm still enjoying myself, I'm still good. Stream has been running for 5 hours and 40 minutes. So I need to get these small guys killed because they hit quite hard for small dudes. Taking a lot of bloody damage. One hit is like 100 damage per hit. So I have to be careful. I got 6 million health packs laying around the whole map, but even these chest drones have become quite difficult to kill. What do I got? Oh, this dude. Wow. Those small guys hit so bloody hard. I don't even know how hard the elites hit. This might be the end of us because of the small dudes. If I don't get them killed, we might die. Okay, let's grab some health packs. We got a ton laying around here. Okay, let's go. Pick up range. I don't really need any of these. The armor is good. Armor is good. Can't use that. Another blade. Another flail. Okay, so we should have the blocks to actually get this flail installed somewhere. We do go... Actually, we can just literally just pop it there. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that now. I'm actually pushing onto the back now from here on. So I need to actually get a little bit more defense at the back so they get pushed off me. You're 100% correct. So let's... I forgot the pickup block thing, the radius thing, but it's fine. I'll pop it on the next level up. So they don't hit me as much at the back. And if they do push you from behind, we'll have a little bit of damage on them at least. Okay. These small guys. Jeez, they hit hard. And they're annoying. I can't catch them. Not bad so far. 40 mil run is not. It's quite decent already. Just 7 million of these little guys around me. They suck. These small dudes are such an annoyance. Come here. Oh, well, maybe I should just keep on moving forward, straight line. Might get lucky and maybe we'll still find a bloody corrupted block somewhere. But I highly doubt it for some reason. Alright, so 40 mil up. Gonna get a boss coming in now, and we got 7 million of these small motorcycle thingy ads, unicycle ads on me, and we get the Triarch Warden. The problem is, I can go and melt him, but the big problem is gonna be is these small guys are probably gonna hurt me big time. Oh crap! Oh crap! Okay, not too bad actually. Got a third done. The laser beams, I wonder how hard they hit. The laser beams aren't really impacting me much. So, as I say, the bosses aren't the problem. It's the ads that's became strong. It's these little guys that hurt. Okay, let's get in here. I can't take that. Minus 50% impact damage? There's no way. So, whatever. It's more damage reduction. That's what we really need. Got another press. I'm gonna reroll once and see what it gives me. I'm rather going to go for the upgrade and push this DPS up. I mean, that's 786 already. So that's quite heavy. Even these small drills are like 800. So all of these things have boosted this stuff substantially. I've got 2 of these. Why don't I slot them in? I forgot about them. I don't want to get hit by these guys. These guys are usually hit like tanks. Especially with none of my shields active. Don't want to get hit by these things. Okay. So when it does its spinny winnies, we can technically just tank him if he's gonna do it like that. We just sit in him and just keep tanking him all the way through. Right, I'm in trouble because of the motorcycle, guys. No. That was close. But we're fine. We're almost fully healed again. And we got a scrap drop thing. Right, we are getting there. These motorcycle guys are absolutely devouring. And I'm dead. Alright, guys. Well, unfortunate. We still did a solid run, I think. Yeah, I think we did... how much did we do? 43 million. Average. A decent-ish run. I mean, the drones actually did a lot of damage in general. So we should have actually gone for more drones, I feel, on the impact damage. But, I mean, the plows did bugger all. Like, the grinders didn't do too bad, but the cattails did a lot. And the drones. So those are probably like what you sort of want to look at. But this is the monstrosity we ended up with. It looks quite cool. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Alright guys, well, I am going to end my stream here. Thanks everybody that stuck around so long and supported me through the stream. I appreciate every single one of you guys. You guys must have a good evening or day, depending on where you're from. And yeah, catch you guys in my comment section next Friday, same time, same place. And then yeah, we'll jump into another stream. Guys, please, if you do see any of my videos, drop a comment in specific games you guys want to see. I'm all open for suggestions and we can jump into a few games together and so forth. But yeah, guys, let's catch you on the next one. And that will be me for this episode. Thanks once again. And that's it. Slick out.